What's up, and welcome to another Friday night in Magic. We've got our cEDH tournament going on, bronze level event. We've got our 16 players in queue, some familiar faces and some faces we haven't seen in a while. So we're excited for tonight to see what they bring. Tonight, starting us out in this initial pod, let me look here. I should have taken notes better. Give me just a second. I'll give you a view overhead, let you listen. I'll announce who they are, and then we'll get it started.
No, I didn't have play mats. I had all the things I needed to play. I didn't have the play mats.
Throwing against 4 minutes.
Mostly all these tables have play mats.
That's a perfect matchup.
All right, so what you've got is one going first. He is in the bottom left-hand corner. No, that's not one, is it? Where is one? Yeah, it is. One is there, and then Chris is right above him in the top left. Sam is in the top right with the red moon playmat, and in the bottom right we have Skylar. So this should be a cool, fun game. We'll see how fast it goes. Stay tuned, check this out. It's going to be great.
5 win, 1 draw, 0 loss. No, like 5 wins for a win. Oh, sorry. What he said. I got lost. Here's
Is it the
I think I might go down to 6.
Alright guys,
Flex on us.
round one timer begins now.
Colin, normally I'm going to keep this coalition on the deck, so stack shuffling in ruins and lumps a lot of the time, and then when you shuffle afterwards, it tries to pick
I'm just saying, I'm totally fine with you going for
a lot of the time you're going to do
yeah, that'd be perfect.
half decent ability to shuffle, just shuffling from the start. You don't really power shuffling at all.
You
just shuffle the whole shit together.
You're not playing that today?
Doable,
No, I'm
but
just
like,
watching tonight.
it's doable, but like,
I told him, I said, if we couldn't get enough people, I would join, but...
Alright guys, so we are, the bottom left, I said one, that is not one, that is Josh. So we have Josh, Chris, Sam, and Skylar. So let's see how this plays. It's going to be good stuff.
Who's going first in this one? Let's look, guys.
Sir.
Place, automatically gets it, and then, I mean, it smells just going to be cold. It's point. I mean, it's a random person. Like, a lot of time you'll get one win with a bunch of, like, equal win-loss rates.
I mean, for like, you're just saying. I'm gonna keep this. It's a game.
How long have you been playing?
Oh, well, I did it with
Well, yeah, obviously.
Fairly new. Fairly new.
a lot better.
No, not even
I'm not the greatest player to be fair. It's just kind of new to me. That's why you show up to your LGS and play stuff like this. This is how you get it. I just recently got married, so like all my CH time has been cut down a lot, and then work's been busy, so I'm kind of washed. Life happens. That's fine. I'm just glad that my wife is letting me have the privilege of coming out tonight. So the trick is to you have to get her into it too, and you can both come. She used to play with her dad, she dropped out, but I'm slowly getting her back into it. I'm starting her on like casual, so she can like.
What?
Absolutely. I'll grab a dice one. I got it. I had an Invisible, like I took it apart to make Stella. I think Stella is probably similar. But then again, giving her a control, I got her Talion, But giving her a control deck,
Telling is really hard.
but control decks in general.
No, statistically, it's not.
I got pregame.
Real good.
Getting rid of.
Activated.
We're good? I will draw for turn.
The fish is safe.
We exactly know this card, by the way.
He undoubtedly can.
Not they included Delta.
Yeah, come on.
Little crack.
Run a shortcut.
Yeah. I would get a Underground Sea and cast the monster guy.
I'm gonna mental that.
You want me to miss that?
Alright. Nice solid magic. I love it when blue players go after each other.
No, do that. Is that all you have? Yeah, that's all I have. You're good. I'm fast.
What deck are you on, by the way?
Target Thrash.
Nobody can play any artifacts. Don't take out my entire game plan.
I'll crack this for a chop.
But those are the dark side decks.
I'm going to play Thrasios. Thrasios is good.
Yeah, exactly. What did I say about feeding dockside? You want to hold the LED so you don't feed dockside?
I mean, wheels are.
I only run one wheel. He's probably on 2. I am on like I'm on 1
He's a
global wheel and then I'm on like 3 solo wheels.
So I'm gonna grab my island.
Alright. My turn. We'll draw.
Oh, we're love to have that Mystic Remora. Have that what? That Mystic Remora.
Chromax good.
That'd have been nice.
Assuming. Okay. I'm gonna imprint this stuff. With that, I will black this.
Yeah, no. You tested one thing. This on your whole hand.
Anything else? Nope, that's gonna be all. I'm gonna go to my turn. Until. Dash rag. I'm gonna play Flooding Strands. I'm gonna fetch an Underground Sea, cast my own fish.
Where's my mental mist when I need it?
This good to go through? Why don't you have one?
Cut, please.
So I lose a I heard my name. I think.
That's what happens without the cEDH, baby.
I was about to reveal that. I actually reveal like on accident or on purpose, just so people don't get scared of me. Mostly with the EMT tutors. Like I'll tutor so what's the next spell I'm casting? Show it probably from my graveyard right here. So it's gonna be like 6 years old, being like, I'm gonna give you no land. Just be no land.
I was there for one turn. It actually, that was the place I knew about a little bit. Oh wait, I never. Punished me. I passed. It never fails?
I will draw.
Tails never fails.
Oh wow, how did I get that card? I'm gonna play it. Oh no, actually, I'm sure we're allowed to use coins.
Oh really? Dice?
I'm not sure, or coins.
Are you using, you allowed to use coins?
I'm not sure if you get it or not.
Use coins.
Well, I mean, it says flip a coin.
Yeah.
I've just never seen it.
I wonder what the odds are. Is it the same you think as dice?
50-50.
Still the same.
But sometimes coins
It's not the same.
if it's like broken or something.
You're a little bit less saying it on the heads and tails.
Huh?
Heads and tails, the coin's a little bit off, right? Are you doing?
I am sure there's a
are you
way.
doing it?
I'm debating. It's also easier to cheat because you can actually learn how to flip coins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is if you get good at flipping coins. You can actually cheat with dice too, but it's a little harder to do. How many cards are you
Rolling dice and tournaments outside of
What? 5.
I mental mistake.
So you are.
Yeah, I was like,
Feed the fish. Lotus petal.
I'm not sure.
Go ahead. Top grade. Pass roll. I will pass.
Does that land do damage?
No, I use its colorless. Black, red. We'll do 3 red. 3
I'm gonna go to mountain tap, pay for fish.
You can do 3 damage to you?
Yep.
What is it? Turn 7, okay.
Put a 3 and it rip Chris's study back.
I'm
gonna play for Ben Orchard, and I'll pass.
I can't play the game.
You're totally gonna give me the spirit, right? Nah, I probably can run, to be honest. No, you give it to Rowan. He's also on. He's on a lot of sack stuff.
No.
EOT?
I wouldn't sack a 1/1.
EOT?
I wouldn't.
Okay, a tip to Ben too?
I've got a draw.
Just make sure you draw an X for him.
What are you tutoring for?
I am tutoring for something to get me lands. For mana. You see, I missed the land drop. Yes. It's probably my dog. Good?
That's cool.
What is dog side?
Mine's 1.
4.
But yeah, like any deck with green in it. This is just my recommendation. Don't give them.
I will tell you, I only have 2 sacks.
More often than Great.
I only have 2 sacks.
Because I got demonic intake. There's Culling the Weak. There's some decks run a lot more, like a broadside run.
And plus you can counter.
I'm telling you right now, I don't.
Compared to
I run like
Cradle. It's a way
2 sacks.
I'd rather.
But Cradle's a one of, and sometimes people run like 1 or 2 ways.
There's also it's just rule. It's just better.
Don't get the useless black man is scary.
It's just funny enough.
The sack spells don't go to 1, they go to Rowan.
But also, I don't know, I prefer to give him to.
I'm good.
Oh, so I'd probably give it to him this game.
Just because you're pretty new.
No. I'd probably give 1/1 to him in this game. Because he's missed land drops.
You kind of don't help out.
I'm not helping him out. It's just I think it's the best for me. It's definitely not a good
ones?
and I don't really want to give it to a black player.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it to me. I mean, you can give it to me. I'm not 1/1s do nothing for me.
1/1 is 2 nothing freaking. Except
Unless he's
provide
second
1.
for black.
Most black decks.
I'm not
Because
running.
I don't use
Terran
like
down.
a.
It's like rule of thumb, you attack the player in black. You don't give creatures to players in green.
Yeah, Karen doesn't really use creatures.
Yeah.
It's
That's a creature based.
Yes, but they don't like
Yeah,
use creatures like Cradle.
Yeah.
And they don't really, they're not like great guys Cradle tribal. Like Rog Thrash is guys Cradle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That deck just holds to
And Sisei uses creatures on like Cradle's like a mix between a creature
Greatest trade deal of all trade deals.
I think since creatures are more focused on
EFT,
his
activate
creatures.
Thrasios.
Yep, here we go.
Wait, didn't you do that?
Yeah, I drew it.
Oh,
I told you I'm mana screwed.
I'm just gonna have the evasion.
I told you what I was getting.
Untap, upkeep,
I thought you were getting like a mana crit.
I thought about it, but
draw.
I mean, it's.
I'm a
Taiga.
Mana Crypt.
I thought about it.
I'll pass turn.
Good. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Tap Rowan. In response. Tap. Tarnish. Let I'll take the damage.
The first game I played last week, it was like this. I had 1 land, got the 2 lands.
Red and black costs.
I got a soul
3
ring,
less for me.
so I only had enough to play on both though.
How many cards?
I've got.
Remember, do not start feeding a lot of cards.
That's scary.
Actually, that's not. Sometimes it's not bad because if you don't want to feed him because it's just going to stop him. I can't stop him by telling
Yeah, but
him.
you don't want to overfeed them.
Yeah, not true. Yeah. Sometimes like good interactions
I'll
can
pass this
slow.
Draw 3, lose 3.
Like I said, overfeeding.
I've got a draw trigger.
Yep.
I draw a pass on this. Like that deck is scary.
Yeah.
But you don't want to feed. That's the best deck in the game. You don't want to feed it drop like
It's good because his consistency. Like he's a tier 1 deck in his commander.
So what is, he's winning mainly from Underworld Breach and
Tosses Oracle.
Tosses Oracle. Are you doing that non-name too?
It's just good stuff to do. I play every good card.
Okay, so you're doing that non-name.
But it's like, all of these are plans. Like, it's not like, that is my only plan.
Yeah.
You got like 6 plans to choose from every day.
Okay.
And then this deck is pretty glass candy.
He's
Yeah.
You
very
get rid of the commander, you get rid of the Verdi. I have 2.2.
I've got 1, and I got
I haven't got my commander.
Yeah, he was supposed to, because we have retrace, Star Wars thing, freaking Saturday, and like 2 days ago, it's like,
On your
you
step,
have a heart for it.
I'm going to give the 1/1,
Same sales.
and I'm going to Pyroblast Thrasios.
Yeah, fair.
Not anymore,
Like the
but
rest of yours.
Debate out your counter.
Huh?
Oh, I got 0 tokens.
Dude, by the way, you're not gonna bait me. Those are childish tricks.
Thank you. I gotta pay you.
You respond though.
You can do whatever. I just I'm not using it in this game.
Tap next turn. No interaction from my opponents.
Activate the rest of you.
Yep.
They have a lot of squirrels. There's a lot of good squirrels.
Is bed good?
What did you see?
But yeah, I don't fall for skills.
It just puts you back. I'm not gonna use it, so I'm gonna. My mana is conscripted. I just need to get cards out of my hand, and it's a good opportunity to get cards out of my hand for free.
The thing is
Am I gonna do my turn? That's why I did it EOT.
Okay.
I will go ahead and pay for fishing turn. I'll give you a 1 in mine, and I will go to my draw step.
It doesn't have flying, I swear.
I'm gonna draw a card. Ooh, I drew land. I'm so happy. I'm gonna play this.
That's what I want. That or a Mana Crypt would be amazing.
Volcanic Island. 6, 7. I'll pass with 7 cards.
It's shocking.
Keep getting the blue mana.
Yes, sir. I will
Mana
not.
scares me.
I'm never gonna.
Blue mana scares me.
Turn 2 add-ons? Got it? It's just gonna be the
Like if I didn't use the counter spell, I would have to like discard it.
Last turn.
Oh my. You got a discard?
No, 7.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Draw Wheel of Fortune.
Please.
City Brass.
I could use them.
No, that soldier wasn't even up next year. That's enough for example.
Dargo.
What?
Yeah, Rex.
please. Not my life.
Oh, it only costs 4. Hold up.
Oh, never mind. Big tempo, please.
Yes.
It's just anything. Just anything on board.
Thrasios.
Yes. So do you go up a life or do you still take damage?
No, I don't think so either.
You're not.
So good as this.
Oh, you already
Wait,
took
no.
damage though, so you want to gain
Yeah,
it back?
you go up. You're right there.
Devin earlier.
Yeah, already.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My
My bad, my
bad.
bad.
Yeah, no, you're
On top. Upkeep, draw. Tapper on. In response, float a red.
The backside.
Thank you. 3 life loss if no one else has. Let's start off. I'm on 2 then.
I'm gonna draw 2.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing to this.
Sam, you're killing me with the amount of cards you're feeding this dude.
He's drawing more cards than me.
I think that actually helps us right now because he's getting close. He's very
He
close.
can win with a bunch of cards in his deck.
If he doesn't win this turn, he's winning next turn.
Yeah, but he can also
I think he needs it. You think he can win this turn?
Oh wait,
you can win next turn.
If I have a dog
Next
side,
time?
I could.
Dude, you need 3 mana to win that thing.
Perhaps. Yes, the shooter's good with me. You're passing. You're passing. I don't currently have a win. That makes you feel worse.
Y'all know I'm out of the game. Missed 3 land drops.
Yeah, you get back in Dockside. The Dockside kind of
If I get the
sucks.
red. That's the thing.
Dockside's not the biggest right now, which is good.
No.
Because those decks need Dockside.
And then, but even in that, if I play Dockside now, it gets me somewhat in the game, but then it unlocks
Clones.
clones and shenanigans. So it's like, yeah, I'm not sorry.
No, I don't think anybody was on Heat Shimmer. He might be. I'm not sure. Because those red decks have to play back.
There's this Jeskai deck I'm building that's on Heat Shimmer.
It's really good in a couple decks.
Well, this deck I'm building, it's a heavy Dockside deck and it does a lot of clicking and stuff, so Heat Shimmer triggers things.
Heat Shimmer's really good. If it was instant, it would be so much better.
One for each person.
And there's a 2-mana Heat Shimmer now. You can only target your own stuff. That makes no effect. This is a volcanic island. It is $8,000. But yes, I know it's fine. It's like $800.
Sorry, I was thinking. If only if. Okay, that is what I thought it was.
Are these arcs real? Or is this like some weird fake version?
No, that's the
Using the red floating.
I like these arcs so much better, but I don't think they're real.
Pirate's Pillage. I have to discard a card. I will discard this. Passive Flip Slam.
Well, I have a draw trigger.
Is an additional cost.
I'll pass the
Anyone else responsive? I will draw 2 triggers.
He's not counting.
I don't have interaction.
That's crazy.
Sometimes it's just unfortunate.
Sometimes you break.
Mana Confluence as land card. RME is a fish.
I may draw trigger. That's my hidden interaction.
Ah,
I'm just kidding. I'll pass it.
You pass.
alright.
Oh, he's got perfect.
Let's see what we do now. Comox, top for a black. Cast 3. Grease the Grits. When it enters, add 3 black.
I don't have any of this.
Good. 3 black, 2 and 2 triggers. There's one on one. Let's gamble. Ambitions costs. Draw 3, lose 3.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all he's afraid of.
Good.
So he's just like,
I
man,
realize there's so many of those cards.
Yeah.
it does something sometimes.
So I had 3 Pentacons.
Did I put my deck outside? I did.
I can't stop shuffling my deck anymore. Maybe I need to do that, but it happens every time.
Go down another black. Cast Night's Whisper. Draw 2, lose 2. There's so many of these. There's so many of these cards.
All the things that are just.
Draw 2.
Yeah, it's so good.
You were looking at that thinking colors.
Imagine how many times you are special did exactly the color you're there, you're just like, it's easy.
Okay.
This is $8.
Black and a treasure for black. Card petition. Search my library for a card. It's a tutor with, and it gives me 3 black.
Alright. Yeah, pass it.
3 black.
Hold on to it. I'll probably.
Should have tutored for that Orcus Bowmaster. Hoping I'd get
I
a
like the
land.
night train as much as how friendly it is.
I should have. Yeah. I was banking out draw into a land. I should have never even gambled like that.
Alright, that works like a
It works sometimes. If your hand's good enough, I would hopefully top deck a land. I do that a lot.
That's what I was hoping. I could top deck
It's
land.
been 3 turn cycles.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I wish I could have just.
You get a draw to start out the game also.
Yeah.
So I really forget.
I think I put too much on that Mystic Remore to start with the one land hand.
People do that a lot. I actually did the same thing, I think. It just paid off its S4C.
Yeah.
Pay 2 black. Cast Final Parting, search my library for 2 cards, put one in my hand, the other goes in my grave.
Crazy.
It is insane.
I've seen that one before.
I can't. I'm at -3.
Yeah, he's only got
So
one treasure.
instead, we gotta do it like this.
Darkseid gives you 2 This is one of the games of all time.
Less than 3 rounds, right?
And he gives all my pictures and paintbrushes from my nutty with the back hand of it.
I wish I had true reviews.
Tap for a red. Pass, right of flame.
Two red is go to combat.
Yes, 2 red and a blue.
Way.
One, cast the dots. For 2 treasures.
Oh, hold up. It says on the stack. I pass, you pass, you pass. Of course,
Of course. Yeah.
Alright, so Darkseid counter.
I have 1 red.
And 1 black.
Yeah, there's a little bit more
Oh,
missing.
I totally could have fucking.
Watch it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't. I said I totally could have. Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
That's almost
I
you get
apologize.
disqualified.
So you only have 1 black now?
Nah, I could have countered. What is that DC? Let me think about my.
From reanimate?
Oh. Is that? I think it does.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Red. On the one.
Can I see her? Can I have a graveyard?
How much mana?
There's 1 black.
I have 1 black.
I'm gonna look at his free.
You gotta make.
I have a Lotus Petal. That is the only free mana.
How it wins up.
It's hard.
I can't interact.
I don't have interaction. Where's the silence?
Because I have to get 3 mana.
We don't have white mana.
Here, I pay 8.
I mean, mind break.
Let me kind of do this.
Yeah, go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It has like 3 spells. Do you want to look at this?
I have no interaction.
Well, all he really needs to cast is Lotus Petal, Cloudstone, and Dockside.
I'll make a play it out just so it's invisible on accident.
Yeah.
But I'll pass on the breach.
I would like to
I can't do things! It's fine!
Lip Seal, Ancient Craving,
Almost better do that!
good on the Lotus.
I drew a bunch of monkey cards.
Wow, that stinks.
But it is what it is.
I just wish I could have hit Joker. I just.
I'm about to be in this game with shenanigans. we're about to play.
What are you better than?
Oh, he's got the name. He's away.
If I'm packed, I'm not sure. I just skip a turn.
Not necessarily. I mean, the only one, if you do anything,
Crack.
I'm so far behind.
He's winning this game.
Crack
I
is red.
don't have. I kind of waited for this to win.
It's the Lotus.
I
hate Rakdos. It's just a green color combo.
Final.
I don't think I have to win.
Yeah, already.
So he's not moving to me or Google spells right
With the one red, I would
I actually
like
do have
to
most spells. I just can't cast anything off of blue, white. I mean blue. Green or red. All I remove is white.
cast.
I pass on toxic.
Can I see what
That is what's
the
left.
dark side?
I'll have like
How much mana?
3.
Why does he get 3?
2 treasures. If the dark side is off.
Unless he sacks his LED, but then that's going to send him back to center.
I will show you a Wheel of Fortune. That helps your help.
If you save the LED,
So
I
if I
can't guarantee I'll cast it.
can't guarantee.
even if it just saves us a turn.
So honestly, unless you cast that, your next
I
turn,
will cast it next turn.
problem.
This
We'll
upcoming
make a
turn?
deal.
I'll cast Wheel of Fortune on my next turn.
Okay.
Because we probably
So dark
should.
side we want on the stack.
Yeah.
I'll pass with
Alright, ETB.
ETB. I'll exile this for the green.
Thrash activation. He's got Thrash.
I'll go ahead and sacrifice this for 3 to 6.
There you go.
I can't believe that.
I think it's for the better of the pod because he's winning the air.
Getting rid of wheel.
Oh!
Guys, guys.
Either no. That's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Just let me know before you move this.
1 treasure.
We need to be careful. But what?
Oh, no.
Destroy target.
It's already done.
Explore.
How many cards do you have? Just 5? 4?
4.
You can stop whatever you want.
That's what.
I just
Why would you want to land? How many lands do you have? Hey, you don't need land.
well, because the wheel that comes down.
Were you worried about the wheel?
I'm going to
No,
wheel.
I was saying, was you worried about the wheel?
No, I just drawing a card. I mean, I'm on breach feeding my graveyard name.
Is it better? Yeah.
I can't cast anything in my graveyard. That card just sits on the second you played it. So instead, that's a ton of cards, and I'm not winning the game.
Yeah, this has been one of the dark side games of all time.
It has been.
Dark side. Cast.
That is that is extremely important.
It was looking like it was going to be a nice
difference.
outside game
That
for
was
me
the
at
difference
first,
of me
and it's
winning.
just like...
I'm gonna pass phases.
You're passing
Passing the phases, all activate the rest.
Go
activation.
Land.
Hey.
Which one is it?
Emergence though. Alright, second main phase. I totally forgot about that.
But he was worried that I was going to take off. And I was like,
That's
think about
unfortunate.
that. It kicks off, but from off, is there a reason
Every
why
one literally didn't.
I mean, he's out of mana too, right?
So, I don't blame him. He didn't want to drive an hour and a half and take
I mean,
risks.
he can cast a birdie, and
I just said, we'll catch him next time.
that's it.
But I wanted to. He doesn't even take money, which pisses me off. Yeah, Bergie would have won the game.
Bergie definitely won the game.
Bergie would do.
Give me more mana to work with. So much mana.
But if he only has he might not. His one treasure. He would just crack it. He'd have no treasure weird because it's not like guaranteed win. Kind of just like YOLO it. He doesn't have any free spells.
I'm gonna cast Pirate's Village. I'm gonna exile the Cloudstone, Ride of Flame, Ambition's Cause. It's draw 2, make 2 turns. This is what's left. I will also discard a card. I will discard Command Tower. Exile, discard. Make 2 turns. That is big. Big. This is why I love this deck.
I just hope Pompey's been sandbagging on my
Big score.
Oh, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
That would be insanely hilarious.
What stopped me was the fact that you got a second spell to cast. If you didn't have a second spell to cast,
Additional cost, I'll discard this Skeleton Strike.
that's true. Because I don't really care about
2 treasures, 3.
I haven't
actually got to sit down and not be
Yeah, I did too.
Back.
Yeah, he snapped it back to hand and stopped it.
Let's see.
Hey man, I opened it and the team receiver to the dog side was like, I gotta hope they're kind
Pay 2 mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope they're gonna have it.
I'm gonna flashback Passing Flames. Each instant and sorcery in my graveyard gains flashback. This will win
The
me.
fact that it's not instant speed is whatever. I think most of the time people don't have anything. If they have can't do that machine or Samer too.
Isn't it only like once?
Is this my flashback is only once, they will go to exit.
It's just at the bottom of the file.
What's the space? Strictly better.
I will.
Yeah.
Turn another creature.
Yeah, one treasure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep your phone.
I think if you have this is something or if you have free,
He's got a fresh new grip and more mana than everybody combined.
Yeah, it'll be
All because Bob flipped over exactly the right. Yeah, really.
I'm going to show you a force negation.
And the fact that he couldn't grab it. That's also
I'm going to exile the
yeah, he's cyclonic grip to my 6 back to hand.
I will attempt to show you a D-swap.
That's why I never cast it.
Okay. Everyone good with that? Passing Flames. Every instant sorcery in my graveyard. Flashback. K1.
My general experience is never
Recast the next one. Discarding this Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to put them over here. These are the ones with flashback. Except for this one. Wait, no. These ones. Draw 2 creatures.
Oh my goodness, I've been wanting to get this for so long. Yeah, and I'm ready. And that was my thought. I thought it was gonna be I was like, I wonder if it's gonna be this time. I looked at unbiddable. Yeah.
For a black.
Okay, cool.
I would like to cast them on turn.
That's probably
Yeah, it was just one.
I will go.
Yeah.
It's so up in the air
Going to
because
it started
using the force to bait the SWAT,
and then
and then I have my
getting that
little
Zombicide just because I wanted the second edition. Because I only have the.
No, I think it's still difficult for me to win because I'm only at 3.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Well, like, I want to actually do a
I
full-on
should
campaign.
be good if I counted my mana
We
correctly.
go through it all day. You know what I'm saying?
I'll make it quick.
Oh yeah. It's on Saturday or Tuesday.
Okay. I might have to plan it for a Saturday. You know, we'd have to go fairly late, but you know.
1, 2, cast. Pirate's Village.
Oh my god. Just for like, you know what? I feel like we can get it done in a day. We can either go until we all die or we go until we complete it. You know what I'm saying?
I've never done it.
Yeah, you're playing Sam.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Turn his wheel.
Tap 1. Whoa. That's pretty good. It is a good card. Tap 1. Pass. Oh, that's
No, it's not.
what does it matter? It does matter. Oh wait, I can just.
It's like my first game last week. It's the same thing.
This is what I need.
I love this card.
What card is for red? I'm gonna cast Ignite the Future, make it 30. This is gonna exile the top 3, and then until my next turn I can.
How long is for going to Bob?
That's.
And the target opponent.
Use Briggy,
Yeah,
cast
that
Rex,
combo
put
is all
Ignite,
sometimes most
the mana.
times.
This one's exile. Use the Briggy, cast the Ignite, make a Briggy. Sound good? Top 3. That's like man, gonna be a different rock.
That would be pretty cool if they did that. They made like an other instead.
I should be fine. Use the birdie. Pass the seas. Draw 2, make a treasure. Make a birdie. Discarding. Draw the 2. Mana grab. Make a birdie. 2 birdie. 1 Bergie, exile the Barbarian Ring, Terror, and the Wheel. Cast, Ceaseless Boils. Again.
He's casting Ceaseless Boils.
Discarding the Scarlet Rod, or the Fire Covenant, to make another treasure. This is all very important that I have the 2 treasures. And then drawing 2 cards.
Oh, he's trying to dig for the win.
I have to. I have 1 piece, but I need a couple more. Oh, did I get rid of my final party?
So.
I did, no!
You don't think your pieces?
No, it's not that. It's just it makes it a lot harder. No. You wish. 2 black.
So how long have you been
Exile.
cEDH for?
Exile the Scarlet Rod, Deflection Slot, Skeletal Command Tower.
Is that how long it takes?
To recast Dark Petition.
So it normally takes like 6 to 8 months to finally be like cohesive with cEDH and understand stuff and quit falling for like
Make a birdie mana. Make 3 black.
Yeah.
Go search for a card.
Normally your first 4 months are pretty rough.
That goes there.
Or at least that was my experience. But I didn't start.
I think a lot.
I didn't start developing myself as a player until like my 6.5 month mark, basically. And I've been playing for like.
I played a Magic the Gathering online mostly.
What's your
I'm about to search again.
Get your reps.
So-
Wet your deck. Do you know what gold fishing is? Okay, so basically
I'm
just
gonna-
taking dry 7 hands and playing
One
them
Gray
out
mana.
and learning your lines.
Cast Stone Color.
Watch a lot of YouTube videos.
To make a Gray mana.
Definitely on your deck, like watch people play your deck, watch like good
Excuse me. Cast
pilots.
Gut Shot. Make a treasure.
Just play games, play more,
Myself.
repetition, learn threat assessment, understand
And then
when to like play certain spells. I don't should you starve a fish.
play 1/1. Go to 1 black.
Don't get in that habit of trying
Exile,
to
Gut
jam.
Shot, Ignite the Future, Skeleton
That's one of the biggest
Recast
things
the
I
Dark
make now.
Edition
Just jamming at the wrong time.
Yeah.
the
Like-
Underworld Breach.
You kind of want to teach yourself
get
to
my
find
card.
a window. Because if you go to, like, if you get a bad habit of trying to jam, then when you're in a pod of players that actually keep interaction, you're going to burn interaction out of the pod, and then the next
That
player's
goes to
going
my
to win.
hand. I'm sorry this
And
took
that's when
so
the puck
long.
gets smashed.
Normally, rule of thumb is
Mana's hard to keep
don't go for the
count.
win first. And if you have the win in hand,
This is where you
develop
guys
your
say,
board, get a
actually,
draw
I have
engine,
5 pieces of it.
and chill there, and just interact when you need to.
Pass your
Just You can just chill your mid-range deck, just get value, and then have backup in gold or white, you have access
Pass
to
your touch
protection.
pain for buyback.
Best protection
On cast,
in
make a
Kindred is
burn
Ranger
mana.
Captain.
Make a
You
treasure.
can either use yourself for yourself and target creatures.
Targets,
Not
I
that
will,
many people.
I'll target you first.
Hey, man. Yeah,
So, Searing Touch deals damage, goes back to my hand.
Gentlemen, you have 36 minutes remaining in round one. 36 minutes remaining.
Cast the Searing Touch. Which one?
Searing Touch? 1 mana with 1 mana viper?
It's 4 mana, but because Rowan reduces it.
Does it reduce the buyback cost?
It does. Because it's an additional cost. It gets added to the cost of the spell. Where's what?
I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, we
That's
can
not
call the
much.
judge.
Is there a judge here?
Huh?
Is there a judge here? Yeah. Might as well ask.
Yep. You guys can.
Judge!
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Rowan pays for buyback? Question mark? Yes or no?
I'm sorry, ask a question.
Does Rowan's effect pay for the buyback?
Buyback is an additional cost to cast the spell.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is the fact that
let me read wrong. She says,
that he has to go a little bit
Spells cost
further
X.
than he wanted to do.
To cast.
yes.
Does this pay for it?
Yeah, that's fair for it.
Yeah, what's this game?
Yep. So buyback is -3, and then I have 2. Whenever I cast, I get 2 mana. 1 for the actual cast, and then 1 for the buyback. I have to pay for it. I will infinitely ping unless
Pass. Your best service.
first ping.
I have no hand.
GG's. I am so sorry that took so long.
Yeah, my hand was Necropotence Adnos, and then I had 2 clones and a bunch of junk. It is what it is. It's so sad.
2 turns for that.
You guys have had the cleanest game so far.
Really?
Everything else has just been like so slow.
So we had the quickest or cleanest?
Like the cleanest game. Just concise wins. If you look at the other 2 tables, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Just nothing but like
I should not have gambled that too. I should have got the mana crop.
I was so
I
scared.
had Cyclonic Rift in hand. If I get the mana crop, I could have bounced something.
Oh, the poker stuff. If you would have bounced this commander, we would have won.
I mean, I thought in 3 turns I would have drew into a land. Or a mana
So
source.
whenever you tutor to the top of your deck, you also put yourself down a turn.
Yeah, that is true.
That's why I was scared. I had the.
I
only had
should
the
have
Chronox
gone
and
mana crop.
Yeah,
The load
I
is
should have
so-
went to mana crop. It was, I don't know it. Then in my head I'm like,
None of them and had to make the other devils do it themselves.
to a mana source. It's okay, man. You're
Yeah,
dude.
you
She's like, oh my goodness. But then again, I mean, in hindsight, if
How much if I do heat deflecting responsive, maybe?
Oh yeah, if you do that, I would.
We got 30 minutes if you want to.
I'm done playing another one if you guys want.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Are none of the other games down? Done?
No, I think I banked too much on the Mystic Remora giving me one turn of draw.
Yeah,
Or at least
a pretty safe bet.
Yeah. I'm surprised I won playing through the reward.
I didn't really go into them. I had that counterspell in the opening end.
I had a mid-range hand, like it was literally grind by. Like blowing Thrasios off there was like.
I wasn't going to use that spell anywhere else. Because he's playing black red, I'm never using it on him. And Kenrith I doubt I'm using on him. So destroying your stuff is the only other tempo point.
Dockside.
Yeah, I had Dockside.
Yeah, Dockside in.
Well, my goal was for one of you guys to cast Dockside and clone it 3 times. But nobody cast Dockside until he did, and I would have won after he cast Dockside.
If I'm casting Dockside, there's a Dargo that's following up after it.
Yeah, I just have to counter the good.
What was the combo you ran?
Searing Touch. I had to. So I was.
Searing Touch Birdie. I mean, and also he got. We top deck the card he made too when he drew it. Yeah. We didn't top deck. Oh, I thought he had the bird counter spell. No, I'm talking about the birdies who bought him.
He drew 50 cards. I wouldn't count that top decking. That's
All right, here we are with Sam. Wins round 1, pot 3.
Yep.
Sam, so tell us what happened there.
So, it was turn. You want the ending of the game?
Yeah,
or?
go for it,
Okay.
man.
It starts out pretty slow. First fish, C1 plays a Mystic Remora, gets mental missed up, and then we all play standard. I didn't have a land first turn, so I played Chrome Box into a Imperial Seal to get a Tarnished Citadel to the top.
Okay.
And then there was another fish. C4 played a fish, which is not good for me. But the turns go by, no one's really doing too much. There's a Thrasios, Pasios, of course. Turn 3 rolls around. I have 2 lands. I have my Swamp and my Tarnished Citadel to make me lose 3 life with Rowan on board. And I have a Demonic Tutor in my hand. So I'm thinking, Demonic Tutor for a red blast, kill the Mystic, go off. Fortunately, they did not have any counter magic. Or they decided not to use their counter magic when I killed their fish. And that led to a lot of card draw, which then I was going for a Dockside Cloudstone loop because there was 2 artifacts on the board. I would have been able to infinitely ping everyone with OBM.
Okay.
That did not work out because they what did they do? I believe they countered. Which card did they counter? They countered something, and I wasn't able to do my Cloudstone loop. They sacked their artifact. It was a Lion's Eye.
Okay.
So they sacked that. I couldn't OBM loop, so I had to switch to using Bergie and Stormkill Artist to repeatedly cast a Searing Touch, because the buyback cost gets reduced. And so I had to grind a lot. There was like Underworld Breach, I had Pass and Flame, so most of my spells had Flashback, and I was just trying to grind as many. I had to get 2 treasures so that I could recast one of my search spells to go grab the 2 cards I needed.
I got it.
And then, fortunately, I had a Deflecting Swat in hand. And that's what I protected my. They tried to counter the Searing Touch.
There you go.
Or was it the Searing Touch?
And deflect the counter.
The pass. No, it was the Pass and Flames. The
Okay.
first time I tried to cast it, and I had the Deflecting Swat.
Yeah,
to stop
deflect the counter back to deflect
Yep.
the SWAT. Good
That's
stuff.
what saved me.
All right, man. Well, this is Sam, winner of Pod 3, Round 1. We'll keep you posted as we come up to our next round. We got about half an hour left on this round, so stay tuned.
Thank you.
All right, our feature match for round 2, we have Skylar in seat 1, Bob in seat 2, Ethan in seat 3, and Josh in seat 4. So we got a return of 2 of our players from the previous round. Let's see what they can do. And so they are setting up their hands right now, getting position. And we'll go ahead and take you to that camera, and we can watch that. We'll begin the round shortly.
The guy who won was black, red, just turbo.
Oh, yeah. The discounted one?
Yeah.
Table one's all the way up there.
We didn't have anything. Oh, we did actually. We had Force of Will and Force of Negation, but somehow they put one on this part of the
You've been proud of me, Bob. I'm the fastest Italian possible. Turn 1? It was turn 2. I had a manifold and a remote in hand. You should have seen my. Oh, you saw my last turn on a time. That hit the hideous Taskmaster.
We're playing the same deck.
It's just I was just trying to win. Like,
Yeah, so I played against an Italian one time, and their flip was Pact Negation, Summoner's Pact, and like something else. I think it was a Mana Rocker. And I'm like, well played. This was 7 mana.
So my best one was this last one we played. It was turn 1, and I was playing against Roger. You were on his visit. Reason was on Udalek, and I was on the top. Turn 1 a top. I played right into his wrist aesthetic, didn't care. And my hits were, I think I hit like Ramp from him, a Psychotic Brick from you, and I hit Hideous Taskmaster from Reason.
And we just died to a Hideous Taskmaster.
If you don't know what Hideous Taskmaster is, it's a 7-drop Eldrazi that has haste and Annihilator 1.
You cast it for first.
And it steals creatures from all your opponents and gives them haste and Annihilator. So I got that, and I went, I attack, and they went, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's start over.
All right, gentlemen, the timer for round 2 will begin now.
Stickers are unsanctioned. It's 5. If I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 8. It's 5.
You should highlight all the other vowels.
Yeah, well, these aren't even paid real sticker sheets. So
Yeah, I bought some real ones to come.
I need to
I've
get
got 3 sets of
and
real
what
so I
I'm
can
gonna
carry them around with me in case I forget.
So what I'm probably gonna do when I do get all the real ones is just mark the number that's the highest. 4, 5, 5. And I know Delusionary 6.
Which one on top?
I'm going 3rd.
Alright guys, you ready for my turn 1?
Oh, don't you dare.
My hand was more comfortable with 2 lands than 2 years for 3. And I was just like, no?
I'll keep this. You guys are gonna love this hand. It needs to be
And you know what?
Can pull various
In 3
hindrance
mulligans in the last game, I saw 1 land every
This hand is garbage, but it's almost there.
Same thing happened.
I'm on 32 freaking lands.
I'm on 28, but I'm the same thing. 3 mulligans in my land each time.
Didn't even draw.
Was 1 land.
I'm mulliganing this hand, but as a resident Tully player, I'm sad. It's close. If this was a land, I would have.
And my hand doesn't do anything, but it has a funny card, so I'm playing it.
I would have happily kept it if it was a 2-lander and a food chain. I'm like, nope, don't care about anything else. I Grimal too. I was like, yep, we're gonna play there. Here we go. I'll Grimal without my card and then just kind of try to win.
Oh my god. Does this deck have any lands in it? This is a 0 lands.
That deck should have like more lands than any other deck before.
32? I've seen 1 in 14 cards.
I'll cut you in a moment as well to maybe give you a better land.
Yeah, I think I play Rogside as my secondary deck, and that run like
2 lands.
23 lands in the deck.
And you probably flood all the time. You're like,
Dude,
why am I flooding?
because I have 2 lands, this is like 5 times more lands I need.
Wow, this is almost equally as bad.
Alright, give me a one.
I'm probably not. I'm going 6. I'm going 3rd, but
He sounds so done.
Yeah, it's mulligan to Mana Crypt, I'll fix all your problems.
I mean, this is just worse because at least my other hand had a man at the tap. This is nothing.
Top deck land.
I sat down and
That's
That's my strategy, I tell people that, and then they spend 4 turns on top decking lands. It happens to some people.
I will keep this.
I was making sure that the card was actually a card. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but 3 of them are pro players who want to deck together.
Go to 6.
If it works for one of them, it can work for them all. Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
It's a good hand.
No, it's not. It's.
There are people who didn't understand how their own deck was supposed to be.
This has been a crappy day. I'm not kidding.
My hand not very
The win condition, like there was a story of one of the guys in Pro Tour who didn't know how the deck was actually supposed to end until they students who actually has to know.
This is insane. I'm having the U problem right now, Bob. I don't have lands. I literally have 1 land again.
I got 3 lands.
I don't want to go to 5, but that's the
I'm
thing.
on 5. I mean, like, right at resource, I would absolutely keep this.
A good 5 is better than a bad.
I'd rather have a good 5 than a bad 6. I was like, this just needs a single green. If that Urza Saga was a green mana, I was like, oh, I'll keep this. Turn 1 Carpet, turn, and I know there are 2 decks
If I draw
of
5 out, I don't get a land.
Oh no, you just keep going. I mean, like if you have a bad 6, you have to mulligan.
I have a really slow hand.
You say that it's blue farm, that just means you win by turn 3 instead of turn 2.
That is so slow, man. Like, can you count that high? That's like.
Can you count to 3? Alright, Bob, you come me again. Maybe you can help me out. Because I gave you a land of 6. I gave you a land. Maybe you can give me that freaking look, sorry. Sorry, stream. I mean, I literally have to keep this in. I can't even argue.
I can't risk it. I'm not doing like I did last game. I can't.
Just don't tutor a non-land.
That was bad. That was so bad.
Don't expect interaction.
I was like,
I don't have
3. I think
I'm having a binge.
any pre-games?
Bolt and bolt. Yeah, no,
I think it was okay. I'm looking 1 land hands. Okay.
You're gonna see 2 lands.
I want to
at
see
least.
2 lands on top deck. So yeah, I'll tutor for what I
I'm
want.
gonna go fetch for a white and black land and cast my favorite card, Vexing Bobble. Have fun playing the game. And I'll pass after that. I only kept this hand because that card's fun.
Pretty good.
It is pretty good.
You're dealing with a commander that wants to free cast every single spell in the game.
Okay, I'll sack it sometime. Maybe.
Maybe never.
Play that.
I do afraid of my king making out here, but it is what it is.
We'll figure it out later.
I'm down to never feed this.
I'm also down to have free this, but to be honest with
You want to cut my deck?
you, I got you.
My
In
hand.
fact, I'm so down not to feed this, I won't feed him.
And I will pass.
I'm gonna go find Taiga and play this Delighted Halfling that doesn't feed and pass.
Nice, it's not a bad hand.
Like I said, he gets there. I just wish that this was my previous hand where I had
Untap up
3
to
mana.
draw a card.
I have one here.
I will cast play a Undercity Sewers as my land per turn. Surveil. Put the Wooded Foothills in my graveyard. And I will pass.
It will get older. My fish is 1 year old.
Your fish is 1 year old now. Congratulations.
Sing him happy birthday. Happy birthday. I will play a land.
Some nice
Drawing lands.
Like this.
You're gonna love this. I'm gonna cast a generous one.
Like it.
You're gonna read this. This is this card. This is my Atali Tech. It gives me immediate mana, and it gives my opponent tap mana that I can use to hurt.
May I hit the bottom part?
Yeah, you got it.
When he attacks it, it's dead. Yeah.
Damage to anything?
To a plate.
I like it because it's a body that does really well. I have actually had this go deal 5 to somebody.
There's a card that's it's like 1 in red. Maybe it has haste. No, it's a 0/1 and it gets it's X.
Sardian Avenger.
Yeah, that thing.
I don't like Sardian Avenger because Sardian Avenger doesn't give me mana. This gives me mana. It gives my opponent mana, but guess what? You just give the opponent who is more than likely not able to be able to. Like, I'm not giving this to you. This doesn't belong to you.
I'm gonna untap.
I might not give it to you. I probably would give it to the guy.
Like big Jesus.
I want to play Volcanic Island.
Assemble exotic.
And I'll cast it.
That's not a good card.
It's okay.
She's not a good card. You cowards! My fish died an unhappy son. Unhappy child.
If you give me the treasure, I'll never use it unless I need a sack.
He's lying to you.
Oh yeah, that's a lie.
He's lying to you.
He didn't shroud it very well.
What? No, why? I won't use the treasure unless it's sacking by 2 bubbles.
Scouts honor.
Yeah, Scouts honor.
Scouts honor.
Scouts honor. Lotus Cobra. I will.
For the first one. That's the actual answer. It's for the first one.
For the first one, he says, right?
I will be giving you the treasure. I really don't want to give it to you, but I'm not going to lie.
It's worse to give it to him.
There's no real good answer to give it to.
I'm a bad player. I'll mess up and use it on something I shouldn't use it on. I promise.
Everybody, yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. They have a choice. Yes, Hurricane Center. Guess who you took this from?
Only me cards.
How much?
You'll take 1 on attack deck, and then you'll take 2.
Is it a 1/2 or 2/2?
2/2 with menace.
I'll take
It's half a mana call and waste a mana.
That's also why I like it. It's because it has menace.
It's
Yeah, but it's really not tacky. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it's good in there. But the reason
tacky creature.
in the early game, or if Atali is somehow stopped, this is a good way, or this is one of the cards that just goes, okay, I can get back in the game. Because guess what? You're also playing PF.
Oh.
Free generation of treasure.
And
Free generation.
Off-brand animals.
Yeah,
I personally like it, but that's me.
Yeah, I don't. When it comes, especially in this format, when it comes to giving stuff to opponents,
That's really bad.
yeah, that's really bad.
I have had
Like you accelerated him by a turn.
I have had it too many games to where it's actually done too much for me.
Yeah.
To where it's actually outvalued.
We'll see what he can do with this treasure. But yeah,
That's fine.
good.
Also, you know I'm hitting you. What? Yeah, no, shut up.
Yes, maybe it has that.
We'll figure that out later.
And then
We'll figure that out probably next turn.
I will pass go.
I'm gonna untap. Upkeep, draw a card. Land. It's not land, guys. It's not land.
I'm going to go underground sea.
I'm gonna play this. Talisman of Knowledge. That's cool.
Yeah, you got it.
That's good. Why'd you play with my fish? He was on board.
I
He likes bobbles. He died a lonely,
Yeah,
joyless
so
child.
see, I'm the one who actually could have fed the fish.
He was so sad.
I could have given it a ring. I could have given it a sprawl to live in.
He swam up down to the pond and said, they're going to throw you some bobbles. And he's like, yeah, like shiny. And then he died. He was like, I saw your bobbles. They're so good.
I'm gonna tap Undercity Sewers for an Imperial Seal.
Again, you could have done it with fishes.
You got it.
You're good.
I'm gonna lose 2 life and tutor to the top. And I can pocket with Timber. So I'll come together.
Yeah, look at that synergy.
Yeah, synergy. I'm gonna go maybe 2 land, I'm not even lying.
Why are you coming about stuff?
What's better than land?
Probably got mana credit, let's be fair.
So ring feet to dockside.
Can't
Land
cast
does
mana
not.
crits.
That's true. You can't cast mana
Land
credit.
does not. You are so smart. I'm gonna go land actually.
There you go.
That's more valuable. Talon or Thoracic.
Gosh, the lights, man. Everything.
Also, this is a mayor. I don't have to get the treasure.
Then I would do it.
I'm not.
But you don't get
Not
it.
this. But you know, I don't get the mana if I choose not to get it.
Yeah.
So there's also a component of I don't have to get it.
I think you just keep sending.
Oh, that's why. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm not making a treasure. This time. One more time, Ethan.
Just give me one more. Just one more. I promise I won't need another one.
I'm gonna show you guys what I put on top.
You got it.
You good? You going more after that? Or you got your 10 minutes?
He's got a 10-minute attack and
And then I'm gonna cast that on.
Sorry, bud.
Alright, put this in the top. I'm gonna move to combat. I'll hit this guy. I'm gonna gain life and draw a card. That's cool.
2 life, but you're gonna lose life.
I'm gonna play this command tower.
What? Where'd that card come from?
I cheated. I'm not faster.
Bless you.
I will say, Bob, if you get hit him for 2, I'll just make sure.
I am in a rough position.
Hey, you got a Cobra. It's a 1/2. Or it's a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell his mana creeps.
Because in my 32 land deck, I am seeing. Guess how many?
It taps your mana.
It does, right?
It does.
I am seeing. I will pass.
Please hit him. I'm not lying when I say this. He's open.
I am open.
There's no reason not to. Because I'll hit him.
We used to be friends.
I'll hit you for 2. It's just a little snake.
That's for not playing a bobble. Learn your lesson.
That's right. Son, I will revenge you.
Untap, up and I'll knock you the trigger out this time around.
Wait. I would like it.
Extra range.
For the shot.
I mean, it's.
I mean, it's your
Words on it, but
good for
yeah.
You know, I gotta get the gap points in.
It's like what is it? The Avernus, Caverns of Avernus. The one that.
That's uncountable.
That is.
With the
Timno? Alright.
He's saying Timber.
Yeah.
I won that on that keep. You make 2 treasures. So when your opponents makes treasures, they take damage equal to the
2 damage on that attack declaration of you.
It's a card that a lot of people. It's a rate card. A lot of people like it because it ramps. But it's also giving your opponents treasures. Yeah, but worse. He starts at 2. I think it's on your upkeep.
Imagine if Dockside says everybody gets the treasure.
I feel like Dockside would be a lot more
People would love that card.
It's like, oh
I
yeah!
feel like it just ends the game every
Play a
single
bunch of
time.
mana rocks. Would you cast the Dockside, please? So
Would you cast Dockside?
I will let you resolve the Dockside.
I think anybody would let that result be like,
I will not counter your Dockside.
I'm gonna put another 10-minute attacker down.
That's all.
I'm
Are
a
you
blocker,
on
man. I'm tired of people hitting me.
Maybe
well, you gotta have 2 blockers for me.
I'm bad in this game.
Yeah,
I don't run a lot of things that are more than 3 mana. I have like Mind Break Trap,
Force of Will.
Force of Will, Adnaz. That thing's it.
Really?
Oh, no, that's it.
That's such a good card.
Yeah, I like convenient 1-drops.
I'll just pass.
I mean, that's a good card.
Oh, on your
on
instant,
the play, that's a good card.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast it in Line Tutor. You guys aren't gonna guess what it's gonna be.
Land?
You can't.
An artifact land?
You can't get an artifact land.
I'm gonna get it.
5?
Is this alright?
That's fine.
5 mana.
You got anything?
You got it, but I don't care. Good.
I'm gonna tutor for a card.
An artifact or enchantment.
Ancient Den.
Vault of Whispers.
Even better.
It's black. You get dark above that, and then just Avo.
That's right.
I'm gonna get a card. I'm gonna get Necropolis.
You on the Born plan?
Maybe a little bit. I do enjoy being a Necropolis.
They say a good card? Is that what kids say? It's a good card.
It's a little
Yeah, that's a pretty good card.
Thought about it, and then he grabbed that.
Are you on the Discord server?
I'm not active. I'm on
My name on Discord is the Necro Guy.
the Necro guy.
I wonder
Do you want to
why.
cut this?
Probably already.
Play Necrobones on top. You still passing?
Yes.
I'm gonna untap upkeep. Now I'll draw a card for turn.
What card did you get?
I don't know. I forgot. I've got a bad memory. I'm gonna cast Necrobones.
Where's on you?
I have nothing for you.
Necrobones resolves. That's a card I'd love to see. I will schmoove the combat then.
Yeah.
I'll show you my break trap.
You're technically open, right?
I'm open and he's open.
I'll hit a Tully for 2.
Yes, sir. Priority on attack.
It should be back under.
That's why I had to say that. I knew he had maybe something to do. So, I will say that this is the time. Oh yeah, no, this is going to win him the game. He's about to draw 33 cards. He's about to draw 30 cards.
Maybe on this turn.
He's going to draw 30 cards. So,
You want to set him back in time.
if you can stop if you can either stop him from casting spells this turn,
Can't stop him from casting spells.
or destroy the necrophones to force him to start it now. Yeah, actually, that'll work. That'll actually work. I would prefer that. Please return the necrophones to his hand, because we will just lose if this resolves.
Well, I have responses. I'm going to activate Necropotence a couple times. Do I want to roll myself out of the game right now?
35. Yeah, you can do 35. You can
actually legally only do 32.
Give him another bird.
I get 33 actually.
That was good. That was good.
You can't kill yourself.
You can bait. Maybe keep making a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But no, you're allowed to. You can pay life you have, and you have 1 life, so you can't pay. I've killed myself with Necrophones.
You're right.
Yes, I will respawn and pay 32 life. I'll just stay on my 1 life. That's good to go to my hand now, if that's fine.
Well, hold on. Yeah, you got it. That's fine.
Necrophones to hands. Does that connect to Tully?
It does not.
Alright.
So
I got
you
to
do
bait.
nothing.
It is what it is.
You get nothing, Chef.
I would like to move to my...
I will move you to...
So the hands was literally ramp.
Am I good to go to my instep?
We're good to... Well, actually, you should probably exile the cards you...
Yeah, man, don't worry about it.
Before we do anything else.
6, 7, 8, 9, 11,
I feel like 2 things.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Can I go to my instep?
Yep, you're good to go, Ass.
I will go to my instep. These cards are hands. They good?
We are still in now.
Let's see if Kendrick just try
There is a one-drop mark here.
Totally resolve a random.
Yeah, don't crit.
He doesn't have a turn.
Got it.
He doesn't have a turn.
He doesn't have a
Oh,
turn.
dude,
Oh, no, I'm attacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If he does not figure out a way to get out of his board state, it's not even an advantage. I'm pretty sure I know what my turn is going to be.
Well, and he was also in a very tough spot, right? Because he has a bauble that he has to pay 1 for, which only leaves him with 2 available mana.
Not too worried about the ball.
He can't freak it. It's more just the fact that he... I don't know, this weird.
I missed on a lot of cards. I have a lot of answers here.
He's got answers, but he just doesn't have, the things.
I have some cards to cast.
Yeah, I figured.
I couldn't blow up.
That is a good idea.
I'm pretty sure the blowing up the board is actually going to win me the game. I will be completely honest. If you blow up the board, I will win the game. Like 99% certain. Because you would be basically putting a 1-ring player just free game.
Yeah, right? So it's a Mon tutor for this.
Yes, Honest Shooter definitely was. They took it off in 2000.
Alrighty, I will move to my kingdom if that's alright.
Yeah, you got to put. You can clean up the entire.
Crack the bottle in response and do anything? Or you just clean it?
I'm just gonna clean up.
He's just gonna go sculpt the sand at 7.
And we're kind of showing
As you see, Bob, you can also get
Well, I mean, he could, like he said, I mean, if he cracked the bottle, he'd have a blue mana, a red or a blue mana open, because he would use the talisman to crack the bottle. And he'd have his volcanic diamond, so he could flash in and add a crit.
Well, no, he'd have to. No, he needs 3 mana.
What?
Baba doesn't make it.
No, he sacks it to play freestyle.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. He sacks it, he only has 1 mana to activate for the...
Right, but he can cast it.
No, he can't. War costs 2.
Magic is 0.
War costs 2. He can't do it.
Oh, you're right, because he had to cast.
He just had to cast the whole.
You're right. He can't. I mean, it's tough.
What is it?
Because he's right. Because Born costs 2.
He just
only
does not
has
have
2
to make
open mana. And because he played the Vexing Ball, he can't flash in free mana.
So it's just
Oh, I
like,
see. Yeah. I see.
so it's just
You're right.
like,
I was one mana off.
you were mathing,
I was giving him a mana.
you were giving him the mana somewhere else.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
Bob, hold on a second.
I was giving him mana he didn't have. That is the one downside to Burn. It's good and it's good in things like Magda, because Magda doesn't really
Oh, no,
care.
the Vexing Bubble's not a problem for me. I'm actually fine with it.
It's more than your necro job.
So you're saying Magda runs it? Anything?
Yeah,
It can, yeah, because Magda doesn't. Magda doesn't cast a lot of stuff.
I cast my Magda, I pass the turn, I cast this dwarf, I do this thing.
Because you're just getting your treasures, put your...
The things that you really want to get, you are tutoring to the board.
Tutor to the board.
I'm gonna discard all these cards.
I'd like to see what you discard.
Then once you're
Make sure you got a good set.
Yep. Yeah, you guys can just look
That
at
look
it.
like 8. Did you got that F? Because that looked like 8. No, because you can't get something that looks like 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, it said my pod's not beaten up. I'm
What do you discard?
Some lands, lots of lands.
So, it looks like you have the Deluge, Orange, Metalworm.
Could've got one ring.
That was great.
Especially if you're
Okay, so.
time on it.
Not a lot of fast. So it's just a lot of land. Yeah, he just really had a lot of land.
Which means he kept some good stuff.
Yeah, so.
I only kept interaction.
Why would you keep good stuff?
If anybody attacks me,
Yeah, I figured as much, but I still gotta, we kinda have to now, because you just.
so I don't have any way to limit this set. It's just interaction.
It's just straight, you guarantee it's just straight interaction?
I won't show it though. But it's just straight interaction.
See, the fact you're not willing to show it.
But he just thinned out his deck too, though.
A lot of this interaction is like situational. And I don't want to reveal stuff you can play around.
I'm gonna float. You ever seen this one?
The trick is,
It's just a weird situation because.
I just want to play for a draw at this point. It's my.
Yeah, that's pretty much your answer.
I don't know. It's always going to get us to a draw. We're turn 3. He's going.
Yes, that's kind of the issue is that you're on. You got a Vexing Ball in play, but also.
I can sack Vexing Ball whenever if you don't want to kill me. But also killing me means you have less cards.
I'm gonna cast it.
But killing you on.
That's kind of the other issue is the Nadu. I'm kind of.
I can deal with that. Oh, so is that on the stack?
Yes.
If you don't attack me, I won't counterspell attack right now.
You can try to counter.
I've got a couple counterspells.
You got lots
Are
of
you going to
attackers,
attack
sir.
me?
You got lots of attackers. I'm casting a Nadu.
Are you going to
No,
attack me?
dude, it's just casting a
That's
spell.
casting a Nadu.
So it's.
Remember, you've got 2 other players.
Also, those are not exiled.
They are not.
Because the Necro is.
The Necro was bounced. So you got.
And the Necro is still in hand.
You have those in your. So you have a great deal.
Which means Breach is still
Yeah, so Breach is still online for you.
Yeah.
It's not in there. You're going to attack me, right?
He's going to cast him. So, I mean, if you. Realistically.
Several people.
A blue. Okay. Do you need lands to.
I have mine.
You're good. I can't remember.
No.
I'll go ahead and pass on that.
I don't care.
I've got mine.
I can kill it if it hits me.
What's that? I don't know why I did not. His land.
Forest, colorless. Mountain, Island, Wasteland.
A blue. Alright. Not do good?
Yeah, I believe not is resolved. Alright. I've got a response. Yeah, that's not a dog, that's fine. Alright.
I will move to combat. I will swing Lotus Cone.
If you do that, I'm killing that. And I have 3 wisdom. You still attacking?
Target
Depends on exactly the deck.
I
If it
will
was like a deck like
have
this
to
where
roll my hand on
I really want those cards.
I'm gonna Pyroblast not
Not a
Here it goes.
I will make a blue
My dad's like, hold on, my dad's like, I need to get a specific pack every
He's got the pretty one.
I've got several.
show you a miscast with the blue mana.
I'm gonna crack bubble. That's alright. I have a lot more charge. I'm going to. I will I've got this.
So you want Fierce Guardians with the miscast? I will show you still die.
I don't care about dying. It's about playing for a draw here.
He wants to play for the draw, but he wants to play for the win.
But you're just kind of 1v1 a dead player.
What's that?
You're just kind of 1v1 a dead player at this point. I do have another counter spell.
That's still is
So the Fire Blaster's resolving, or?
I don't think.
Or is the Fire Blaster concerned?
no, Pyroblast is.
You don't know what plan? You definitely go there.
Okay, I'm good to let that go.
So not it.
So now do use back to combat, go to second main. Oh yeah, take 2.
I'll take 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what the next one is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, normally I'll
Right about what you got?
normally I'll have with hands because they don't have the fire.
Cast the Lotus Petal.
Because the winds in here, like 7, 5.
Or not.
They're not.
I miss you.
I remember one of Robin's every once in a while.
Well, you haven't got a real guy's card yet?
I'm over there.
No.
Hey, you got one?
Weakness, Bob.
You just don't play with it?
No real guys.
I
Right?
hate shuffling decks sometimes,
Uh-huh.
so it's in my top.
Yes, that's where it should be.
What is your favorite right now?
Yeah, they don't have anybody. If you're looking
And then I will pass.
So I did I already got my life from hell right now on Wednesday, and right now I'm studying for my
Generous putter, trigger on these.
One wing.
Pretty good.
It's a good part, especially on turn 2.
Alright guys, you have works, don't hear.
Play your own goddamn game!
I'm still thinking about this plunder.
Definitely can get some
Everybody gets a one that go. I will.
I mean, if you can hold up interaction for him, yeah.
Everything
Why,
Are you gonna hold up interaction for him?
I will draw on the one range.
It will help. I will try to do what not is.
It does have the one range.
I forgot my die bag. Oh well. My signature. I'll draw first.
Counter the Shuko or the Mighty Greaves.
Is there a mana that can produce any color?
Command tower.
There's a command tower.
Oh, no. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all I got.
Yeah.
We're just gonna shove that right there. 1, 2, 3. Already played 8. I haven't moved to my list. That's all right with everybody.
You want to deal with the Nadu. Your priority
Oh,
on
see, here's
issues
the thing.
is
I don't know what this tall is gonna get. Priorities on it.
I'm tapping out.
I got another for you, sir. You get a Sylvan safety.
It's
Keep
until
going
that.
until you're not.
Cannot target me.
Ain't no hierarchy.
Okay.
Cannot target us. You can only target me.
Everything
That's
else
why I was like, you can't target. I pro everything. Lol. We cut down on this mana from the turn cycle. What
Honestly, this is
one of the most fucking.
That was a tame flip,
This is really tame.
but
I'm just worried about next turn.
I don't have. He's going to try to take.
Is a real the
Oh,
copy.
he's got it.
This is the gift bundle or whatever.
Yeah.
Copy.
I just.
Again, Bob is actively
Yeah. There's bundles right now.
Yeah.
You make money on.
I mean, yeah, not as a
This is not. This is like I did something tame, and honestly, this inventor is not good. My docs account is garbage.
Won't get a lot off of these, sir.
You got 2 from me. Unfortunately.
The last time I
So I'm like looking at this and going, I might just grab.
90, but I don't know what condition it was. I think it was more than, but
I'm not even looking at the docs on this one. I'm looking for like other things.
Because he could just sack those if he wanted to.
yeah. I mean, they came up with 2 more of them.
What you got?
You're better for Grand Demolisher. You're just, yes, 3 control decks staring at a player under a Grand Demolisher. Yeah. Oh, hi!
Actually, no.
That was me too.
Grab a peel.
That's us currently.
What'd you get?
Oh. 2-teamer control. And then Pally control staring at a Grand Demolisher.
When you don't have a great hand, you just kind of shrug and just go, I guess we'll just. I will move to combat, Bob. Is that okay?
Yep. That's good.
I will swing, lay Plunderer at you. Trigger Exalted, trigger Plunderer. You will take 1. And then there's a 3/3 that's coming at you.
Got nothing.
So the treasures for interaction.
Like I said, it's like, tamest flip I can have.
Yeah, it's very tame flip. I look at that card like the only value you're getting out of this. So the thing that you have to think about is in the college.
Yeah.
You're trying to get things that further.
Which is essentially do something eventually.
The attacker that you have at college is Tower. Right? You kill people with Tower. That's just like you're poking people. Because you're not getting, I mean, the idea is to get treasures. You're not using it to get treasures.
It's just I didn't use it every turn.
But you got to give it to somebody else.
I think I want more options. I get more.
There is, but at the same time, it's like, I like the card, and I have also seen good experiences with the card in the game.
You've resolved it?
Yeah. This has been resolved multiple times and it's done.
Because the treasures you get, are they tapped?
No, they're not. I get an untapped treasure, they get a tapped treasure.
I just feel like a mana rock might be better.
That's a
Yeah, there's a lot of mana rocks in the deck already, like that is fun.
I wish I had counted.
You're like on the verge. Got nothing for that, sir.
Good. Alright, now just debate some stuff out.
Like I said, hold up interaction friend.
Yeah, I got the treasure for interaction. Volatile Storm Drake, targeting Nadu.
That's an ETB.
Well, it's
Still Sargus.
it's still on the stack.
Yeah,
Priority goes to you, Bob.
But there's a Grand Demolisher.
Well, I mean, he can still
You're going to take a Nadu instead of I will get a Nadu triggers.
I needed to fish.
Well, I'm assuming it's resolved. This is.
I got nothing for it.
Yeah, you got it. Nadu trigger.
I will get an Arcane City. Sure, you got a Nadu. I don't think that's going to do you much good.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to use it to fish.
His commander actually pops it.
What's that?
His commander can pop Nadu.
It'd actually be safer.
I'll stack. I'll stack
out. Hilariously, because he would die before he had to filter really
The
hard.
rest of the game.
Or that new wheel.
Whenever a card goes to the graveyard for any reason, you lose to any needs
What should I exile from the graveyard?
Well, I got a land, so I don't care. There is no creature to exile.
There is no creature. Darn it.
He was the only one with creatures in it. He's dead.
Yeah, I had someone in my graveyard, but someone killed me.
So all I gotta say is, you know where the swinging towel is.
Oh no, don't worry. That's what
I turned it into a blight Atali.
we'll get there if we get there. I might not even get to that point, to be honest.
He's
I don't know.
like 15 cards in it.
Who does?
He does. He's gonna untap with the one.
Yeah.
I might not even need to get to that point. I also might not live to that point.
That's fair. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
until
I know. I'm talking to him.
Who's winning this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I mean,
It's more
if
of
Kenrith is on the board, I get it. 'Cause
Yeah.
You could do it like you could do it next turn with Kenrith on the board, but now you just draw aggro.
Yeah, so I was scared that because I was trying to get him while you're tapped down because I didn't think if I didn't do it then I would never got it.
Creatures are really hard to counter.
Put them on the battlefield and
Creatures are really hard to counter. Right?
That's fair.
So,
That's what I was thinking.
now you've got a Grand Abolisher
I think you
and a
guys
Nadu.
probably should work together to hit the Atali player.
Well, that Tali's going. Yeah.
That's how. So that's another thing. Is like I don't know how I can stop him even without.
I can't
I'd have
stop
to fish.
anything now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going to try to.
You do nothing now.
You do nothing.
You do nothing.
I do nothing.
haven't done
Yeah.
nothing. You are absolutely.
You are
Yeah.
hands down about to.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, Bob. I don't have a creature.
You don't need a creature. So Tali beats.
I'll pass. And that's probably what. That's the one thing I was wondering.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
It would have been
They can't
good.
even
Just,
take the attack.
it would have been good just to.
No, you could kill the Atali. But I mean,
What does that
what I'm saying is I
matter?
wouldn't
I wouldn't
cast
kill
it.
the.
Yeah, I wouldn't cast it. If you cast it once you got Kenrith on the board,
Then
then
go
you
there.
take it, because then you get
So
value.
you just sit.
Now you're drawing aggro.
Yeah.
You could have Kenrith cast this turn.
What's that?
Oh, you could have cast Kenrith this turn.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
couldn't. I mean, I told him
You could
I'd do
have cast.
that.
You could have cast Kenrith.
I also did make a policy.
Yeah, he did make a.
I did make a.
Yeah.
I said, I will give you this treasure.
Yeah.
You must interact.
Yeah.
So I have forced him into a
Yeah.
political interaction of you
I mean,
will interact with an honor. Now, I didn't realize he had a volatile storm dragon play. I didn't know that was on the table.
I would count it as interaction.
That's interaction. So
It is interaction.
He's trying to clear.
I would. I get the
Play a
skull
flooded
just point that
strand
direction.
and make a
Not
monument.
Gracias value.
I will tap my
I
field
don't
of
think that
death,
is the great
That's
one.
the second spell.
and I will play an arcane signet.
It's the second spell, so like my
Then
doesn't.
I will pass.
I'm clear.
I currently have a 7/7 that doesn't fly.
Yes, I will.
I do not have
I have no
flyers.
effect.
I will pass.
I'll take it.
Unless you discard.
So wait for Kenneth comes up. We'll play that next.
Well, if you
I don't need Gracias.
See, I mean, that's right there the problem to that.
well, could you.
A crippled you might not help it. I could have let you keep
Well,
it. You could have
you got two
helped.
problems for you. You've got a Grand Abolisher on the board.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got Brand Bush on board. I have to win.
That's red lights for everybody.
Yeah.
Right? Because it goes to your turn, they can do nothing.
will
So
turn
they
my
do.
turn.
They have to do everything they can before
When
you
your
get to your turn.
turn.
So it's either kill you or blow up your board,
Okay.
or remove your creatures. One of the two.
So definitely hold
And-
that.
I'm choosing not to do this, by the way. I'm choosing not to.
And in his case, well, when do you get the treasure?
On attack? It's on. Sorry, actually, I've already went to my draw step, so I have. It's a bait.
Okay.
It's a bait. That's why
I would, because how much mana can you produce?
Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You need 9 mana.
Yeah, I need 9. I'm telling you right now, I can't get there.
Imagine what you could do with 9 mana. Tall flip Atali. He's got like 15 cards in
I
here.
know, right?
One was a card.
Because at that point, giving him a tap treasure doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, because you can't let him go to his turn.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having to like think about the trade.
I don't. Yeah, I missed
We're
that.
gonna start
It's
with
very hard to sandbag and
Yeah.
have a Grand Abolisher boards. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cards that just instantly win you the game.
Yeah, and no one can do anything about it.
Yeah.
Like one tutor's a win.
Also, an Eldritch Evolution, additional cost, I feel like.
Breaker Horde.
Okay.
Can't.
I think kills the tally is the
Look
other
like
one.
alright.
Yeah,
Are
you
we
good.
okay if he, so something we do sometimes when
I
somebody
know
starts.
cards are shit, but see what you get.
just let him like exile until.
I know you're not gonna
Let's
say
see
it.
if he gets.
Yeah, Holberg or Holberg?
It is not Holberg or Horror.
It's infinite mana.
I think I'm.
Of course he wants.
Okay, all right.
Why do you think I sacked the Atali?
All right, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Crater.
I mean, Hoof does do it here, but
Hoof
would be valuable. That's all it is. I will offer a cut for it. Exile top card.
You get a soul ring.
I get a 12.
You get a bonus dismount.
We're gonna keep that. Actually,
No, that's a good one to use.
oh, that is. I thought that was. I'll guess it.
It's just opponents.
Yeah, Kenrith has a hard time when he do it.
Trigger dock side, or I will attempt to resolve the dock side first.
I pass.
How many spells is that this turn?
It's dark side's good.
3 spells this turn.
Yeah, this is 3 spells. So this is if you want to mind break, you can mind break. Okay, dock side needs to be.
Now you have this.
A lot.
I messed up.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's enough.
Yeah, the soul ring.
Yeah, it's, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta have to use hard flip.
You have to hard flip.
That's right.
I don't think Kenrith wins 3 Dauntless.
I don't win through with Dauntless.
And he's got a grand abolish. You force him to block with the grand abolish.
Yeah, that's the right play, but I don't win through Dauntless because mine's through Dock Side.
You make him block something because you can't let him keep the grand abolish. At a minimum, you can't.
Right now, he's so far ahead.
Yeah, but if you untap and you got he's got it.
9, 2 life.
Your only out is to say I'll block with the grand abolish. And then you might be forced to block with everything.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'll just do 9, 2 life.
His volley flips have been horrendous.
They've been bad, but this is good enough.
Don't suspend.
The dock side is what really got me there, to be honest. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll pay 2 life. Now, interesting question. Will it return back to command zone?
It would be
I'm still talking, it'll still go back to the command zone instead. It still has haste, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That is important, because otherwise I wouldn't do this at all. Okay, let's go to combat.
Alright, what are you doing with this? Destroying, what do I do?
Dude, I've got a.
You got blocker. You got blockers. That's why. It's 11/11. Trample. Indestructible.
Yay!
Not super infected. It's not even infected. If it was infected.
9 if I block with Grand. 10 kills me. You want your naughty with that?
It's up to you.
I just wasted that thought, so I was trying to think if I do that.
It got you a value. That's what I was, if your Kenrith is on the board with his
yeah.
point, you could put the green, pay the green to put the plus one counters on it.
Oh, correction. This is 12. It is actually. You actually have to block with the Dadu.
Yeah.
This is an exalted trigger. This is actually a 12/12. So block with the Dadu and the Grand Abolish on your deck.
Yeah. See, that was a horrible play. That's what happened when you were repeat. Yep. I'll double block here.
I will.
Butts are 6.
Butts are dead. Get him out of here.
So that's what, 4, 6. So I take 5.
You will take 5 damage. You will take 5 damage and gain 5 poison counters.
So here's a 5 poison counters.
I forgot about the exalted trigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pass.
Tally goes back to 4.
Should have just killed the Grand.
God. Well, no, you'd be dead. You would have been at 10 exactly.
4.
You would have
been at 8, but then it's like, oh. I find a call spell for that you're in like 20 different problems.
Well, I mean, you kind of right? If you think you could have gotten somewhere with the Grand Abolish.
And a bit of stretch.
Yeah.
The Grand Abolish honestly was before we played a fish out interaction.
I must go to clean up.
I should have never done it.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It was just a fish out interaction for
You
me.
knew that he burnt 4 counter spells,
Yes.
and he doesn't have escape.
Yes. That's what it was. Good to draw.
Yeah, I'm moving to discard. I'm going to just discard a I guess I'll discard this flashlight because it doesn't matter.
Nope. That's good. Sure. Give her a throw. Must be a basic.
I'm not gonna get tired of that.
If you wipe the board, you know, this kind of becomes a game.
Yeah, someone's gonna have a board.
Yeah, you gotta.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my God, Josh.
the thing is if you swing at me anyways, without you get Ty's dead.
Oh, Tully's
No,
no.
Tully,
Back to the command zone.
that card pulls it from the command zone, but puts it back in the.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. It's a temporary command.
Yeah, you don't,
No,
but it gives it
that
haste.
changes. Sorry, I thought it card cast.
Does it kill the commander so you have to pay 2 more?
No, it does not.
Doesn't kill. It just says pull from the command zone to the battlefield.
And what's neat is if you clone it, oh my God, it does it again. So he doesn't have to clone the Italian, he can clone
That.
Corsair. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
And the Corsair clone will more than likely have haste, which means that's a 6/5 flyer coming at you as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got crystal.
So yeah,
I got some.
It's a good board state.
Because they're my creatures too. I got
Shut them check those crazy.
I'll cast.
Okay, yeah, I'm so glad I swung
He's
it.
playing a jailer.
Holy God.
Oh no, not the jailer.
God, I'm so
No, that would
What
be
do you got on
horrible.
attack?
I will untap.
So now they show up.
That's also why I swung, because I'm afraid of a
I'm drawing 8 cards for you.
There's a Revi would go hard right now. Random ball.
I don't know if that's good right now.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I don't know that he's in a position.
he's not in that position
Position,
anymore.
Yeah, because if I could have gotten
I'll just pass.
like those,
That was dumb. That wasted the whole turn and put me back. That was bad. I'm trying to connect.
Well, see, the fact you're recognizing it as a bad play, Josh, is good.
Yeah.
Does it mean you're learning?
I thought it was a good
Yeah.
play.
You know?
You're gonna think everything's a good play.
The thing is I panic too much when the Nadu hit.
You panic when I put.
You need a panic.
Yeah, yeah.
You need a panic.
I should
on the field.
I should have waited till your equipment hit the field, right? Or is that too late?
I would say it's you have to. It's strange. You have to look at the game state overall.
Normally I would kill an Atali, or I would kill an Nadu like that, but since he's so far ahead,
Yeah.
you need him to draw something.
Yeah.
But now Bob's got to go.
Pay a lot of mana for that Atali. Or Nadu.
They can do it. And I'll do it again.
This kills me.
You also know I can't dockside loop right now because there's not enough actual play.
Yeah. You can know combat damage.
Well, no, he just took 11, or he just took 5 command meters, so this is now more. So it just goes. I was like, this has wandering and the ability to get to a wandering.
I probably shouldn't have jammed on Necro. I could have waited a turn.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
absolutely should have changed. I was like, he jammed that Necro, I was like,
I had a Simian Spirit guy, so I could have cracked Bexy whatever.
No.
that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I had the ability to do both.
Yeah, but I whiffed on.
Did you have Born in hand or something?
No, I didn't have one.
Wow.
You were hoping to draw it?
It was like a. I
There's a
had
chance
Final
you
Fortune
could.
and Born. I had a like 20% chance. I think it's like a 60% chance to winning there.
You have a chance of getting it.
And I would take 60 over just maybe
Sure.
what you guys
Yeah,
probably.
absolutely. You need to have a win.
Because probably could have won right there.
Oh yeah, no, if I...
I am in a pass position.
Well, I had a Vexing Bubble. Totally probably good.
I couldn't do anything under the vexing bubble. When you cracked it, I was like, oh, okay, I'm free now.
Oh, I was kind of forced to.
Players can play spells only during their own turn.
But I'm just here to get practice for my big turn in end of the month. Going to
One up in Stone Mountain?
Yeah, the 10K. It's gonna be fun.
You got points on the board?
Nah, I'll probably grind next season.
Okay.
This season I'm not trying too hard. Just been playing Spell Table online.
That's pretty good.
I might swap to Rog's Eye though. That deck is very good.
Yeah. You good on it?
Yeah, it's my second.
On my turn.
I swap decks like every other day. But this one's been my main and Rog's Eye. And it's 10-minute live.
Okay, Bob, I'll try to add this. That quickly, it's okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna camp.
Sure.
But it's pretty pretty easy because this deck is wrong side with like 20 card swap. So I just take out 20 cards, put in 20 cards. And then
So very similar lines.
this one's like more mid-range. The other one's like just jam turn 2 every game.
I have a green floating card.
A green float. Green is good.
They play very similar.
I know you're gonna tap souls, but tap not right.
Yeah, Raw just breaks so many cards.
Alright, I'm gonna shuffle this hand a bit. Stupid. I'm gonna shuffle again. Stuff up. You can tell me whenever. Just tell me when to stop up.
How many cards?
Oh, that's all. That's right.
Fill it, Bob.
I'm feeling pretty cute.
Fill it, Bob.
Ooh, that one's hot.
That one's there. Alright, grab it. And it is.
That's his only counter spell.
That's the one he searched for.
He's trying to protect himself. He's trying to win. Yeah, he's trying to win.
Oh, with the green floating, I'll use the soul ring.
If I didn't do that here, does this still happen, you think? Possibly?
I think that's all he did 1 few turns ago. When I died.
A food chain.
I do have a food chain. I still have to respect the fact that Bob has a counter spell.
Bob has 3 cards he's casting.
I have to respect that. That's why I'm looking at Bob.
If you have interaction,
he can pay for it. I have a flush.
Oh, plus one doesn't even hit this, so. It's about what.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't hit it. You're right. You're right. I mean, I can. I'd have to decon for silence.
Oh, nope.
But that would.
you have a blue card in hand?
I have a blue card in hand.
I think you
You
do have
have
to
force
do
of
that.
negation.
Force of negation.
And exile food chain.
You do have to
You have to stop the food
Yeah,
chain.
I'd set free change.
stop his turn here.
Do I do a force negation?
Yeah.
Force of will.
Force of negation.
Is Mind Break Trap online?
No, this is the second spell.
Yeah. Force of negation will exile that
The food chain. Yeah.
The force of negation is better, yes, because
Okay.
I can't E-win back the
He
food
can't,
chain.
right, he can't give it back.
Okay, decontaminating. Alright, so this is the top 6.
Yeah.
See if it's
Negation.
Force of negation, just don't get it.
Just don't hit it in the top 6 or you'll be fine.
See.
I would have gone for a win last turn. I'll take Constitution.
On his side?
4, 5.
Because he's probably on breach legs.
Oh, yeah.
So we're on.
I don't know what's in his graveyard.
I wanted this on the table.
So now you're.
That's all my
So now we're looking for a force of negation.
Okay, so let's see how far this is.
It's gonna be the next card.
Tharsis, Windfall Sky.
Eating through my wins!
Alright, cool.
You got this, you got
It's
this.
gonna be on the bottom. Oh my god. This is what
That's what that spell is for, though, sir.
it is.
This is the emergency parachute.
Prevent two.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
That's not too bad.
I mean, it just lost all of his other win conditions.
Yeah. Oh my god. I need to put something here I can
But
cast
you
from as
don't
exile. I gonna put like a row one or something here where I can cast spells from exile. or something.
Don't be afraid of the consultation. I mean, it's a tough card, but.
Yeah, what else you doing, bud?
I'll show you force of negation and pitching a sister.
Party, Bob. Pass.
That card does not want to be picked up.
I'm having trouble.
I'll just play it safe.
Hopefully that makes up a little bit for the misplay here.
I mean, it was a play because
I'll return the favor and choosing to redirect it to return the favor.
So you're gonna copy that spell? You're gonna copy the
No, I'm gonna change it to return the favor.
I will show you a mind break trap, sir.
That's what I was
Are
waiting
you actually in the whole stack or just?
I will leave that.
Dude, I encountered that all the time.
That's my whites are starting to talk. Yeah, I'll hit that.
Nope, they're not. Treasure tokens are not cards.
That's the best thing.
That's on my phone. Who's talking?
What is happening here?
Who is talking?
Yeah, we are good for that front. Moving on.
What's the good part of that?
I will tap this for green. I will
Trying to cut out one of his plays.
drop her game sacrifice her white base.
Garrett is a kind of hard game.
I'll go to Laura.
I mean, maybe I should stick with
Hey, what land am I getting?
I think Garrett's easier.
Finale.
Tap
Well, I'm not
This requires you to.
I do run the new one, Surveillance. I do run the Surveillance. I will share that one.
I've got
Black Feather is pretty technical.
I'll be honest, I feel like you're slightly wrong there, Bob. No tap lands, come on.
They go to the graveyard, but they are not called.
That is not the right card.
They're tokens. That's it.
That card should
Yes.
be
Because
banned.
whenever a card goes to the opponent.
Yeah, the
After
Academy's
I didn't
banned.
have to, I just have to do weird funky. How do I get Odawara and the mana all while going around?
The only thing is,
I got stuck with the weirdness.
1,
like,
2,
I
3,
got rid of
4,
the
5,
change,
6,
the
7,
change was
8.
There are 22 minutes
and I had
remaining.
mind break
Oh,
trap, so I was like, I could battle.
Well, the good news is if Nadu goes off next turn, we'll probably time out.
And then before you phase out, after I raw rack and what's it call it? I had the
Dude,
relic.
all of it here
and the
are blanks. It's like so sad.
and then I could do funkier loops with raw rack.
It's like in the last game, I couldn't draw lands.
So like the weird part about
those
this,
two lands the entire
He missed land up like 5 turns in a row on our last game.
first guy is bad.
like this is like the weird part.
I think it was
Like
on
I can just recast the
It
Italian.
was like, okay, cool. And I already had
I mean, that's the same thing here. I kept a pretty bad hand just because I had 3 lands. I was like, I'm not going to 5, risking only getting 1 land again. I going to 5.
had stuff, but
So I took a horrible,
Sure.
horrible hand, you can
I
see.
will pursue 5 to the Italians.
I don't think so either. I think you just take on the first one, argue. Second one,
Yeah, that's fair.
you
Let's
still
go.
have interaction. You need to keep that up. More importantly, you want to keep it.
What is this? That is the.
I think it's literally the worst.
Mind break trap.
I mean, yeah.
You gonna kill him in the mind break trap?
Actually,
Put everything on the stack and then counter
We kind
roll.
of
so what I'm gonna do,
counter the cord.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the cord on the stack. I'm gonna put the vibrate on the stack.
Cord is gonna be
core
for 0.
For a core 0. I'm gonna basically put both the vibrates on the stack.
Because the only place there's really interaction
That was
right there.
The core is for 0. I shuffle my
You
hand.
tried to do a put a win on the stack with the Abolisher. You're allowing channel through Abolisher. So I could put Abolisher back in the hand and then we go.
I had someone like turn to an Italian and hit like 3 counter spells. And just like, and I
Are you gonna counter the Italian?
You know,
all I had to do is.
it's weird that I didn't, and still have it, by the way, Bob. I had a single clone effect in how many cards?
So it's just.
Keeping the Grand Abolisher.
That's the problem.
If you didn't die, I would have kept you in box.
Even though I can't win, because that would just make me more of a target.
Are just going.
I'll put a survival.
Like you said,
Unless I hit
you're a
the
top pick away from
Castle.
winning.
Yeah, like with Decon in hand, if I top deck Castle, which you saw.
If you had Decon in hand, you probably had one. If you would have thought your lines. I don't know your deck.
Well, I mean,
It's good, I got that.
Yeah, move combat.
And not get that card.
Oh my god, you can kill the dragon. I'm not swinging. I'll swing 6 in the air.
Well, as you can see, my
yeah,
past,
Bob,
because I was totally happy with pretty much everything
Yeah,
happening.
I know.
And I had 3
I actually, yeah, I swung a 6/5 at
I think that's my last out.
I'm not.
I can't. That's my last win con.
Yeah, go.
You good?
Kenrith is kind of weird because there's like 50 different lines.
So like the issue is right now is like I haven't hit a single clone.
Which means you're gonna hit one soon.
I'm gonna hit one soon, eventually.
And that is the challenge.
I mean, the food chain win was gonna be here. The survival was. So it's all like, okay, this is. If I don't, I have to pay counter chain.
You guys crazy.
For one,
It's a good time to Cyclonic Rift.
it's a very good time.
The other thing is
4, 5, 6.
Because you get a lot of that stuff back.
One mana off.
because they can't just they can't let the control player pass on things and let other people interact while the control player does all. So
Still no creatures in graveyard.
Yeah, he ramped.
Very expensive round.
Cassavetes for like 2 effects.
Just to get away.
Actually, I did just misplay this card. I'm an idiot.
But just like you didn't have to interact with me the whole game because I didn't put anything on the table that made you want to interact.
Well, no, because
Besides the one play.
Well, I mean, dice.
What's up, Gaia? Gaia's grab for 2. We'll use the 2 to put a 1-1 counter on
Control player.
instant speed.
You can't do it at any time.
You don't have to do that.
I mean,
It is actually
the reason I was going to do it is just to get his power up, swing through every untapped Gaia's Cradle. I have 1 card in hand.
Is there any creatures in the graveyard for?
no, there's not.
No, there's not.
There literally is nothing.
There's not. That's what I was going to do. I have no other play.
That is actually perfectly
It
fine.
was just to get value from the
Because
Reggie.
I can't block.
And don't forget you signed by
I set up Agatha.
I think it would. I feel like it
puts
would.
it on.
But there's no creatures.
There's no creatures.
There's no creatures.
There's literally no creatures. No.
Oh, I do. There's a grand abolisher.
Does he really want to exile a grand abolisher?
You want to reanimate.
You want to reanimate it when he has 5 mana.
Yeah. So I was going to swing in the air.
Sorry, that was 7. There's another on top of that.
You have a flyer?
No, I don't.
I got it.
Because you're going to be losing every time you pick
I'll
up.
untap Gaia's
So you're
Cradle.
going to be losing every time you pick up 7 new cards and put them
Hey, for green?
Save your consoles as well.
Yeah, have a treasure.
I'm showing us revival of finish. So,
You presented
realistically speaking, I'm showing you survival of the finish right now. It is kind of relevant you hold up interaction for this because I just go find a creature.
And 1 ring with 5 counters.
Yeah, this is really good.
Go find the creature I need to go in.
You should have
Thank you
raised the
for
1 ring.
teaching me.
Yeah. I should totally do that. It's somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's all coming together. You gotta fix your life total.
Sometimes I've got in my hand that whole game, so I was like,
She got this totally.
I will play a Yamamai Coast.
In my
I
for
make
the
a
longest
blue.
time, I just like nothing to use it on really. Especially since I had to go over and save me from the multiple toxic. Because when
Hey, found all the land drops.
when you
What's that?
I said found all your land drops.
Grand Abolisher,
All
I was
of
thinking
them.
about mind breaking it so he couldn't
See, you were complaining about not getting land drops.
And now,
you've
That's
been
why you gotta play
I'm
20
not
minutes.
actually doing anything. I have 1 mana return it back to hand, so it's not that big of a deal.
that is all I got. I've got nothing to do with that. I will let it come and go.
And that's something that you have to give up before, even if it is really good for the Italian players.
All those
And the value.
Ultra 5.
Man, that's so sad.
I played Panoramic for so long,
Cards.
and people like, well, that deck is
Cards.
The problem with Gruul, if I was playing Blue Farm with 30 cards in hand,
You'd probably be winning
there's
2
no way you don't win.
and then all for free going into combat. Meanwhile, Panoramic,
You got like 5 drops to say when the game on.
it's worse than Thrasios, because you have to pay it but you don't have 2 Thrasios, and you only see 1 card, you draw 1 card for
I can
Thrasios.
just flip the Italian. Actually, I should probably answer.
Combat damage victory.
You do have a light still.
I mean, I don't think.
That does the thing.
Let's get a couple
The value he got off the board fighting was just too much to get.
I'm just reestablishing, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no,
Can I play
this is the thing. I don't
So it's just like, cool, I'll happily give
I don't know how to use their YouTube videos on it.
I'll play a PFP.
I think with this deck is all about what hand you're starting out.
Well made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Your
9.
deck's really just trying to abuse dark side.
10.
I have
It does. It probably abuses it just as outside of CSA.
Well, see, that's what I'm more comfortable with CSA. I know CSA a lot better. It's just people want to target CSA every time you see it.
which are already items cards into the.
So this is why I kind of tried to switch to this.
Win.
Yes.
Well, this is why I try to switch to this because it's not like.
Oh no, Kindle is disgusting.
You just gotta find the lines.
Just gotta
I would look at a
become more
primer.
familiar with it.
I don't
Talking to Austin
like
about
Spell,
me and
partially because I think Polar Bears has that extra
Kindle can do
value.
stuff
It is
like that.
impenetrable, it is instant speed, and
But
it's
it, like, you're,
I think you've had several lines this game you just didn't see. Like the demonic consultation, you could have probably won with that.
Well, the difference is you can just land top.
Yeah, tap my cradle for 10. I'm mathing right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
And
But
so
the
your time
versus lines are a lot different than
card
the
lands. The other thing is like if your win con has to turn into I
But I thought about
and I return all of your
demonic in for a win line, but it's like, do I go through a fourth of my deck?
It doesn't matter if you win. Having half.
Full finale for 13.
What's that guy get?
Well, it's gonna give everything plus.
What's your life total?
Yeah.
Plus enough. That's what it's gonna do.
Pretty good.
Sorry, finale for 11. That's the actual answer.
X has got to be equal to 10.
Yeah, it's equal. So I tap the cradle for 10. There's the double green. 11. Good to go, Search.
Also kind of accident, he didn't have the man interact with me either. So you both
I got nothing for you.
I think I'm just gonna go find the highest power creature I can go find.
So I'm gonna benefit the most from using extending all the resources.
Oh, wait, I can just go find it.
You can switch your graveyard too, I believe.
Yeah, there's no creatures in there.
Chances are, I'm just trying to figure out how to.
I mean, you have multiple things you can do. Survival for Rionia, survival.
I don't actually run your onion.
Oh my gosh.
You need to take this
I like it. I also do run this.
No, you put Rionia in there. You have that out in the deck and don't have Rionia.
Rionia is pretty well that deck.
Yeah. Rionia is Itali.net because you pay 3 spells, you cast an Itali, and you trigger Itali 3 times.
The window I had in the game, so I was going to take it. Up to the point
Look,
that you had
I'll be honest.
interactions I've ever
This is the only listed process. I pulled this list. There was some weird cards.
You don't have like Rionia, Jaxis.
Jaxis isn't the list.
Rionia is the next one. Rionia abuses Itali better than Jaxis.
Do you have all the
think that
summons?
Yes, the ones that can run.
Yeah, the red one.
Heat Shimmer, Twin Flame, Multi-Duplication, and Curse Meter.
I've got
I just need body. Actually, there's a better body to go around. It's plus 11, plus 11. It's more just, I'm looking for a, that's just
because these aren't tokens.
everything's at plus 11.
Or you could
Yeah, I was like, I had that player in opener. That's the
could
reason.
finale for
Most of
Evil.
the time in that deck, I
Guess
wasn't
what?
just jam for Roger because it's a hidden.
What? Other than the finale, like, they're not a lot.
So
It's,
I
the cradle was making a good
Roger
short. It's
over
1,
the
2, 3, 4, 5 after.
Or I have something.
So like,
just something like
I gamble again.
I think you have the combat killer.
Yeah, I have the combat killer. I'm pretty sure. It's just
At
like,
least it started right.
because if I've math correctly, everything is getting plus 11 is haste.
I have to be able
Which
to in
means
some fashion for me to really want to put
what needs to get
on the
through
table.
more than
Unless I'm
likely
just
to
trying
get
to
through. I'm assuming because yours.
So I played him turn 1.
Make
so
sure
I
this is available as an attacker.
And that's the reason why I paused it.
So let's look at this.
Is because you get
This
pure
is-
tutor, and I was like, do I get player or get pure tutor? And I looked away and go, I don't think any single card in my deck actually wins me the game here.
These two
I'm
come
gonna hold
in.
on to the player. And I think you might have actually.
I was looking at,
when you did that, because you had just.
Attackers
I
currently.
didn't have a black open.
No, I had to win for a second.
Yeah.
So I get to
13,
So did you
26,
that way I could play.
31,
Yeah, so you could do those
44.
Yeah, so I was, I considered it for a moment, but I was like, if it was a D-tutor, I probably would have, because I would have been down on cards, but because it was an actor tutor, I was just like, eh. So I can't copy right then.
Flip 4.
Also, I kept the suit ready for Pearl.
Just to make sure I realize.
Like I didn't even have to, I just had 2.
All 4 lands.
Yeah.
And I had
And so,
the NCL and the Vancouver tutors.
I wouldn't
have
have
more sources.
If you found this in black.
Atali, Dockside, and Dauntless are coming in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did the common message.
Oh, no, I'll get to that in a second. Everything's getting plus 11, plus 11. Generous, PFB, Sylvan, Teamer, Imperial.
Was, in a way, it was kind of greedy, but I expected it to be more slow. I had 4 lands.
And these two
there.
have so you have one.
He's got 20 blockers.
The other two, Bird, and I don't even trample.
No,
Nothing Bird again.
But they have menace.
No, they do not have trample.
Yeah, no, it's not a.
I'm gonna swing.
I'll block the other two.
So,
Take 22.
here and here, you're taking a lot more than 22. Because I'm swinging this.
You swinging that as well?
Like, I'm swinging everything else other than these.
So I'm blocking 3 right now.
So you're blocking, so you're guaranteed blocking this. Yeah. So this is blocking. You have, the remaining damage currently is 12.
Last time I had it was really
24.
They were playing for funsies.
Only 2 are getting.
Like,
So only 2 are there. So this is 24 here. These are menace, so you have to block that with 2.
I'm blocking 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only taking 2.
Alright, so you're taking.
I have to tutor for mana
26.
and stuff like that. Like, how do you naturally draw these cards?
You're taking 26.
I just never end up playing them.
My turn now.
Well, now
Same.
you've got.
Half the time I D2.
This is 18 trample.
This
is 12.
Imagine. Yeah, I've done it so many times. It's super cringe. Because there was one time I think I was like dark rage.
You are dead.
And then that will go to your brain.
I was gonna see if I could pump life, 5 life with the same mana as
Something or other, and then I
So white, 3, 5 life go to 26.
or
I blocked the trample.
So this is like
So you
crazy.
block the trample.
No, it's not enough. Even if I go here, it's not enough. Yeah, I'm dead.
Like imagine how cringe that would be.
Yeah, I used the Cradle untap did for the mana.
So you're dead. Bobble Guard.
J will.
Let me get one time.
Wheel of Fortune.
How many artifacts you got to play, Bob? 2.
1.5.
The ignoble is yours.
I can't remember.
Good, so
Literally those 4 cards. And I was like, you know what? We'll go for Angel. So I went Wolf.
I was passing.
Oh, now I'm not playing.
Alright.
Now I'm playing for fun.
Why?
That's still not a very
Okay, I think I had a spirit guy.
I've got nothing, sir. You got it.
Hey, I'll show you the easy way. I'll discard this Velociraptor to go grab the E-Win and just get this back.
Turn 2, turn 3.
You gonna do that?
J will.
Give me 1 second.
Turn my hand. Wheel.
Look at this.
How bad? Jesus.
So it never makes it into the list.
Bob, you're slipping this.
I don't know how to play Nadir, but you probably should have rolled.
Say 7 is being optimistic.
Well,
It's like, what do I do with it?
I would have cast that at some point.
Oh, you had a fish hand.
Yeah, he had a fish. There's just nobody fit the fish.
So if I hit that, I'm good. Because that's a target.
Yeah, it's not.
This is a target.
Progress. Even though you
So
have
I've got this as a target.
You'll have.
Was this in hand?
What's that?
Was this in hand?
So it's like.
No, that would be my next one.
You go.
Oh, wow, we just got reason I won.
Do 2 drafts.
That.
Just being optimistic.
That's cute.
Oh, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you would have whiffed for ages.
What do you?
That would have been something. That would have been
Yeah. The fish was to lose on the cards.
He's not this.
Yeah, and he has.
But yeah, the Sylvan Safe People was an important hit.
I only kept his hand because Vexing Bobble was funny. And first he
What's up, guys? Here we are with Ethan, winner of round 2 podcast. Ethan, tell us how that went down.
It was strange. Unfortunately, as y'all saw, the Blue Farm player just really got greedy and just necroed for 32 and just didn't get there. So they just died.
There you go.
And then it just kind of devolved from there,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It looked really grueling from outside looking in.
It was only grueling because I just couldn't draw a win.
Okay.
They did stop the 1 win attempt I had.
Yeah.
Which was, I'm in a food chain, and then they were like, we're going to stop it. I'm like, okay, I guess you stop it. I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
It's not... unfortunately, it was in a position where I was just so far ahead because of a one ring, and it just kind of snowballed.
It happens. It happens.
So that's how it is. I'm surprised the other games are still going.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 minutes left in this round.
That every pod was going to go to time.
Yeah. I was looking at the same thing. Going to be looking at a lot of ties. But all right, so here we go. We're going to be going in round 3 here in just a little bit. We'll kick it up as soon as that is up.
Hey, kick on me.
All right, there we go. So we got our rounds up. We are on to round 3, moving in, and we are focused on this table here. And so we have Skylar again going first, bottom left-hand corner, followed up by Bob will be in the top left corner, Max will be in the top right corner, and Jacob is in the bottom right corner. And so let's, they are mulliganing, or going through their mulligans and everything now, hard shuffling. The game will pick up here in just a few minutes. We're going to go ahead and leave this on, turn the mics on, and get ready for round 3.
I don't know. Yeah, how do I tell that?
He's Max.
Alright. What were you saying?
I played bizarre decks. Got murdered by Mexican.
One draw, one loss. I'm 2.
You were 3. So I'm here? Yep.
I'm 2 losses, which is a bad beginning.
You have 2 losses?
I was in a good spot both games, but I lost. Maybe
All cards in my graveyard to my hand, and I get an album.
You're alright. Once you turn 1 win.
I've never turned 1-1 with this deck. My turn 1 wrong side.
There's always a first time.
I've tried it. I put like ad nauseum on the stack turn 1 a few times, but everyone mind breaks it. It's every time. I'm like, come on guys, let me have
Just let me get 1. Just please add those. Just give me 1.
Yeah.
Why do you want to mind break crap my head?
It's like a turn 1.
I'm not guaranteed to win.
On the final turn, Angel's Grace had those.
And someone else's turn.
Upon the win.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He tried. He neck rode for 32.
Yeah.
See, you don't need Angel Grace line in that. I need it in this one.
He neck rode for 32 and did hit it.
I don't play Angel's Grace in my hand. That card's
No, that card saves your
Angel's
ass.
Grace is good.
It doesn't actually stop most of the lines in the format. That's why I don't play it. Only
Make
stops,
sure you
like,
don't
Dawson.
lose.
It stopped that game.
But you can win through Angel's Grace with Breach, Necrophotos, those are the main ones.
But then you trade behind the Underworld Breach trigger. And then they're sad.
All coming together, but you can only do it one time.
Well, it's trick bind. Yeah, trick bind means you can't do it for the rest of the turn.
You can activate it with no specific. Most of I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it makes me
Remember that, Bob? When you go to equip boots and I trick bind it.
What's that?
When you go to equip your boots and I trick bind it.
I got other line. I got other line.
That doesn't matter as long as it's a target, right?
It's a target. Yeah. So it still happens.
Yeah, I know. Like I'm trick binding fucking.
Trying to get a C score.
God.
Bro, now I gotta see a commander.
I've been
Well,
forced.
he reminded me that I missed a crop rot.
He could have got the targeting land.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I'm sitting here going land pass, land
You
pass.
could have also got the, I don't know how long you had in your hand, you could have got the Crazy Saga part.
I thought about that, but I didn't do it.
Do I like interaction? Yeah, I like interaction.
Interaction.net.
That's what the deck does.
It's a lot of interaction. I thought about that, but it just timing didn't work out.
You would have taken a lot of aggro. I'll keep. Please hand it to one of my hands to do.
See one today?
I have a turn 1 Malcolm and Esper for them both to get killed.
Maybe took Mana Crypt down, it's a bad call.
So you're keeping for 7. You're on 2nd. You're on 2nd, 7. Oh, it's gonna be good then. I'm with you. I don't know what nobody keeps a bad first 7 or an average first 7. I will. You gotta be more aggressive than most.
Bro, I have an Esper sitting, I'll keep it in. That card's so good. Until they like go Masters. Alright,
Maybe I don't. Yeah, I'll be a little bit more.
Yeah, trust me, do it.
I'll be a little bit more aggressive.
Going to 6.
It was safe.
We're not going to play safe. You're the advocate of aggressive roleplay.
But you know why? I have played this. This is game number 3. Game 1, I mulled a 5 for 1 land. This game, I went to mull the 5, and in all the hands leading up to that, I seen 1 land. So this turn, I actually saw more than 1 land, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
And I'm on 32 lands. I can't see one at the same time.
I have not seen a land in my first
As
time.
long as you have at least 1 land, you keep. That's the rule.
Not on these more lands.
Yeah, as long as you have 7 cards in hand, you should keep.
No.
Alright, you've been screwing me on my lands.
I hope you only get lands.
I'll take that.
Let them out.
Give me fast mana too. Malcolm said, I'll take fast mana lands.
So 5, I hope you draw Dark Depths.
I love the experience because I literally have
I gotta go.
Bro, it's Dark Depths late.
I just look at you.
Kind of sucks. Yeah. It did 2 I just had to rethink that.
Oh, it would have been fine if
I have a Azusa deck. It's casual. Bro, give Dark Decks Double Strike.
I will.
My field of the deck goes a lot harder. Yeah. Especially his deck. Primeval Titan. No, it's that. Primeval Titan. There's only a few cards that are banned, actually. Just some vintage stuff. Emrakul, the original one, yeah. Which they probably unbanned that thing, so it's kind of uncastable. But it was banned a long time ago, and the people who ban cards for Commander are kind of clowns. Because they do it for casual play, but they also just don't do anything. Like the last card was banned a few years ago. And that was Hullbreaker. Might have been Flash. No, I think it's Hullbreaker. Really? They banned that? Yeah, it goes crazy with all the Mystic studies. Yeah, I guess so. Wheel of Fortune. Everybody was playing 3 Wheel of Fortunes. So it was Hullbreaker, Wheel of Fortune, get wrecked.
Alright, I will keep that 5.
That was a 4 set. That's cool. Any pre-games? Are you still long? I'm good. You're 7? Yep. 7, 7, and then 5. I'm gonna draw a card.
Well, what was like you can still win, otherwise it would be
Target's first.
Done.
I'll play a Scalding turn. I'll play a Mox Diamond as my land turn. Discarding Plateau.
Andy, I gotta sit back. I have to sit back here, but I'm not like. No, this light.
If that is cool, I will fetch for a Underground Sea and cast a Indulgence of Talisman.
Where's my dots?
And I will
This is not a tally.
go ahead and pass my turn from there.
Drop a turn.
Yeah, that's all. It was small Metamorph that I saw. I should have just let me have that first.
No. Cannot do that.
Can't really reanimated Metamorph and copy a towel. The only player we played against had like 7 or 8 flips and flipped like pretty much nothing. Flipped 2 Mind Break Traps once. Man, I wish I could What was that one?
I don't know Commander, so.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't give it to the non-new player.
Yeah, I know that much.
It's not good for either of us either.
Guys, he's new Commander, so we've been like patient with him.
Oh yeah.
Which I appreciate.
So we both wanted to sack stuff and for 10 seconds to give me. Actually, I took it. I have a nice one. But whatever, just don't give the non-new.
Green,
I don't even know why I packed up. I've been at this table all day. I have black red. So Pyroblast.
Anacrid?
Yep. Mystic Study.
Soren?
Stop it.
Soren, cool.
What's your mind? Oh, actually, hold up.
Okay.
1 second. You have that. You have that. I'm gonna actually look at this.
Yeah. I'll pass over that.
No.
He was trying to pop off.
Yeah,
I went down to 5 and I'm 4th. That's how my No, that's not you. I'm always calling evens.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a Timno Festival.
Guys, you may begin if you haven't already.
Alright, is Timno alright? I'll swing 1-1 at...
Oh, you gave Timno?
He's a Timno too.
No! That draws him cards!
Difference is I'm fourth, not first.
That draws him cards. Are you playing Forbidden?
I'm going to lose a life draw card. It's only a card. Oh, I drew a land. Play as Instant Kevin. And I'm like,
Should not be given him.
No.
it's not good to anybody.
It's not good to give anybody.
Listen, man, I didn't have options.
You did, you're good.
Give it to myself.
I'm my own op in this game, bro.
I'm about to play with this.
I'm gonna get the Island of the Tropic.
There's a lot of like learning.
You guys missed that.
What's that?
The carpet shroud. That's going to be a lot more.
Logan.
He can play around it. He's only got like a few islands.
Blue-green. You can now play.
I can't.
He doesn't have that many islands.
Yeah. You don't have to play a bunch of items. I still play blue.
Oh, what is that? Blue green? He probably only has like 4 islands.
Yeah, put some more islands out there.
At the time, if I go for a second set, it's worse than my first.
You
You got an island, you got an island. You don't have islands yet.
Hey, I'm good.
My shrine has got us so far.
Where the Tropical Island.
Radiant's not bad.
What's he doing?
Untaps target creature. So he does the untaps himself, untaps himself, untaps target. So it's a...
Yeah, it's 3.
I think most islands off the top. Yeah, so I'll make one. Use it to Manifold. Heuristic study.
Oh no, pass it. I'll go ahead and pass the Mystic.
I'm going with
Alright.
So just as a thought, you could have done that without having to waste one. That draws him second. Not as ball.
Correct. Anything to search?
Nope. Just
Sad stone cabbage right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a Karn the Great Creator. No, not Karn the Regain Restart.
Liberated?
Is it? Yeah, probably Liberated. Then I'll restart the game so I can get a real card.
Sick, dude.
Play Shahrazard.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that's banned.
It's banned in everything, I believe.
Yeah. For just being generally
I wonder if it was ever legal.
Yeah.
The one ring?
I was trying to pay the one.
No.
I'll pass the one ring.
One ring goes here.
I mean, I like it.
I'll pass it.
Untap, keep
I was
drawing.
trying to do that turn 1.
I saw it. I saw it.
Ruin enough for them. Not my party.
Gassing up. I've done that before. It was good.
Real good. Especially when it ends on that.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna swing.
Yeah, make those as part of it.
I'm gonna swing a 1-1 at you and a 2-2
You good? Take 2.
So responding.
I have the draw trigger, so I'll just draw 2.
These, they have to be basic. These lands.
And they both do.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
play,
well,
play
it's
Steve
either them or you.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Dude, not it.
In Theorycraft, you're supposed to give it to the 4th player.
Yeah, I realize
It's not that big of a deal, but it does.
I'm gonna cast a...
Listen, you beat me our first round on someone else's final turn.
I'm gonna cast a Demonic Tutor. Is Demonic Tutor alright? It's gonna get me.
I've got enough for you.
You pay the yes.
It's gonna go sacrifice A first to bounce up.
I'll find me a card.
Commander is I get to play with all the broken cards that I can't play with anymore. The cards that you've got to enjoy once or twice through standard.
You pay the one.
Oh, I have Caravan to Conquer it. Does that enter untapped? That's a lot more. Make sure you keep your hand away from the
Yeah, I thought about getting a Bowmaster suit. I don't think that wouldn't be the game, so I'm not going to do that.
You can't just have the dog side.
How many wheels are you like?
Those aren't very good in this deck. I've been on and off them, but I draw so many cards that they're kind of needed most of the time. They do come with like Bowmasters, and that's Breach. They do technically come with Breach. Let's start hand. I'm going to exile a Simian Spirit Guide and cast a Ristic Study.
Nice. Trigger Ristic Study.
You're good to go.
Let's go ahead and draw. Ristic
Study
Study.
still on the
If you counterspell this, we're probably going to get overrun because they both have 2D going for them.
You also have a drawing.
I do have a not as good
1, 2, 3 drawing keys.
Yeah. Swan song.
That's going to get rid of them.
Another 10 attacker. See? How many of those do you have?
This will be the Swan Tokens? Just the fucking one. This will be my 1/1 spirit.
Here you go.
Oh, I had one.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. I want to get the Japanese like cool token. That's like $35.
Oh, wow. Is it classic?
It's like the zombie token I showed you, the Japanese one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like that.
I'm going to pass my turn.
I will then go 1, 2, 1, 2.
I will go to draw another card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I use 6 of that to equip Celestial Man.
Fanghorn Force. Yeah, I'm not agree.
Oh, who did you give the 1/1 to? Because you can't give it to him, he's got protection.
Oh, true.
He's like the deck you do not want to give it to. It gives him 2 cards at a time.
Listen, man, I just gave you a bird.
And you
From the one.
So you really don't want to give it to him. Like, it draws him 2 cards a turn.
If I had something to target.
It probably won't draw me more than 1 card a turn.
What do you think?
Because I already have taggers.
It's your choice. I'm big on letting people make their choices.
It's bad. Giving him more attackers is bad.
Really bad in his deck. Like, he's probably the worst deck.
I did just counter your spell. I'll give it to you. Sure.
Because Nadu goes
It can be bad in his deck too. Like he's already drawn a card up for
So
Wednesday.
I already have enough creatures to give my triggers out of right now. I don't think anything more is going to help.
So as long as this is on the field, everything
It
else
just,
is
it'll draw him 2 cards a turn, and if he ever resets Nadu, it draws him 4 cards a turn.
Nadu on the stack.
I'll put a Nadu on the stack. I can't pay for this.
Go ahead and trust.
You both get the wrist sticks.
Nadu on the stack. Anything? He doesn't have his remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't have any cards.
I'm going to drop the 1 ring here. Let's see what you guys are.
You are good.
I will pass on Nadu.
I will go to activate.
I see that. I see that. Hey,
Is that the legendary on tap?
That was a lot. They killed this.
1 more activation.
7, 8. It's died twice.
Hold on. Let's redo this. I didn't see that.
Probably should kill that.
Alright. So instead what we're going to do, we're going to double block this. I'm going to take 2 from five.
It's a 4, 5, or 4, 6.
I will pass.
You got 2 easy targets.
Let's draw. Twice. You can draw 2 cards every turn.
Yeah.
Does it reveal? Oh, you got 2. Let's get 2. We do need to kill something.
Yeah, I wish I
Kill your
could.
Tim attackers.
Or 10.
Or Tim. The logic is better your way. I'll take your logic, sir.
The thing about that is it doesn't feed the dark side.
I'm gonna have to pass.
When you're in steps.
I make sure if he doesn't get the mana.
How many cards do you have in hand? 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have time to stop.
1 10. We'll take 1 from the ring. Always even on mana. Pay 2 life points. You may draw 4.
What's that?
I said she could toxic you.
Why would you do that? Is that a foil version of this guy?
Yes.
Can I take it?
Yeah, can I read Nardu real quick? Nardu.
That's pretty.
That thing's a 3 mana 3/4.
It's pushed.
Yeah.
They're gonna probably ban it.
For some reason, like,
It's not a draw.
every 2
It is
years
not a
in
draw.
Modern, they make a bust. 3 mana,
Oh, that makes me sick.
blue green, breaks the game and gets banned.
Oko and what's the other one?
Uro.
Yeah.
And now Nadu.
It's not a draw. He's a 3
Not
mana.
as bad as Hogek was to Modern, to be fair.
I liked Hogek a lot. I never lost to that deck. Back in the day I played 8 rack, I think. I don't know, I had a really good matchup first.
Yeah, I was about to say this. Hogek just can unfairly fit turn 2 consistent. That's the big issue.
Before I grab this
They just
card,
have like a beatdown kill.
hey,
Yeah.
before I grab this card, I will kill the Nadu, but you cannot attack anybody this turn. If not, I'm just going to leave it alone because I'm not going to let you just.
He has a wrist stick.
I don't care about it.
That's the only thing I got going.
If not, I'm just going to let you 2 battle it out.
Can I hit 2?
Huh?
I hit 2.
No,
About
nobody.
1.
Nobody.
What
Nobody
are you
around.
gonna grab to kill Nadu?
Cut down.
That doesn't hit him.
Or not cut down. But
So cut down to 1 mana, toughness and power, less than 5. Yeah.
You can talk to
Cards awesome instead. Standard rotate with the dude.
I don't play standard. I dropped it a long time ago. I dropped it like in the Eldrazi set. Second one from Eldrazi. I dropped it in Innistrad, I believe.
Yeah.
Eldrazi Innistrad.
Play it on a ring just because you don't have to.
I play MTG. I like the
I play
what did you do?
swords. Cannot kill it. It is a 3/4.
Okay.
Like that does not work.
Where's it dead?
So I like drafting on Arena better, and then if I want to be paying for all those drafts, and I just want to play standard.
Yeah.
If I have all the packs, you know.
Yep, that's what I do. I like to activate the ring to draw 2. Any responses?
Take a turn.
After that, I gotta pass.
I drew it.
For that one. Yep. Virgins.
My best hope is to hope to draw a white source.
That was your best.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to kill that.
Get a bird tank.
And the first thing about
Chain of
Nadu
Vapor
is
doesn't solve the problem.
it helps target Nadu.
Can I get to untap?
It helps for 1 turn.
Being buried.
I'm curious.
Oh, Got rid of Godwood, you got rid of. I'm gonna move to combat.
Why am I shuffling my
Smells and what a risky turn to do. I can throw him an answer.
Maybe.
That is a thing to do, but usually it's
I
not
was
last
swinging
one.
2 at you. Actually, hold up. I was swinging a 2-2 at you, a 1-1 at you, and then 1-1 at you.
Where's the 1-1 going?
1-1 at that guy, a 2-2 and a 1-1 at that guy. Is that good? So I will draw 2 cards in my second main. That's cool.
Dude's got 58 life, and right now his angel's got half. He's got a 2 and a 10. You have to swing this at the same time.
Second.
I was going to say, right now if you're off point, if you're on point, I would say all out away from
I'm gonna play a.
That is true. If you lose your mana for a roll, you just die.
Forbidden Orchard.
Block the 6/6 with the 10.
Give me the spirit token.
Give it to me.
It's only fair, right? It's only fair.
I'm the only one who can't really. Do you have any counter spells, guys, to protect my board wipe?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to blow out my deck.
Give me the spirit token. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a mystical tutor here. I will not pay him. I'm gonna find a card, that's alright?
Sure.
I'm just good with everybody?
Yeah.
If I'm not playing, y'all ain't either.
right now.
Why am I shuffling my extra fucking card?
Don't give me that.
You thought it was so
Reclamation.
Thrasios is good.
This is everybody fighting.
It's a risky study.
I don't think you have a free I just don't
Yeah, I'm gonna get taxing for you.
Trigger restricted.
Second spell.
I'm gonna help her. I will.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Black and red. I will. I'll cast Land. I'm gonna cast Sabine starting.
Targeting what?
6/7.
What does that do again?
It just makes it like that. I just got flashback and do it again.
Okay, target.
Risk 6 city.
So you're going to get less instead
Judge.
Alright, how about removal?
No.
I need to keep up with the
I say, march card.
I'm not purposely putting myself
card. I say,
where the other guy is.
That's my thought process.
He says, no, I gotta believe him, sorry.
I'll pass after that.
Trigger number 1. Alright, what you got? Trigger number 2.
Nice treasure.
Turn 3 will target 9.
I will help you. You can. Right, I want to deal with this. You want to deal with this? Hey, you want to deal with that? Dog's like, now you die. Yeah, I really was out my free. I'm the dog side player. I'm also a dog side. We're all dog
I want to draw it.
Oh yeah, 6.
I think 0 cost. Oh, we're just taking 1 out of the lock of the day.
5 to play the Shattered Angel. It'll make 7 1 for 8 counter. Sorry.
Oh, he's no.
I can actively help.
Wait a minute, where's the 3 for that?
Yes, he can. What's Mystic Study doing? You're at college trying to find an uncounterable Apollyon.
Please God.
I still have mystical more in here. Feeling the dead is on.
What's the rest of the
You want to give me that around the table?
Which one is it?
Okay, tell you what. I'll make it.
We have 2
I will
drops.
This one?
What, you have
I'll sacrifice you. Ooh la la.
There's 2 wrist sticks. Stop having next thing.
Things get moved.
Yeah, but you can right now. Are you passing this?
I think you're awesome.
I don't have.
You still need a draw.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to do something.
I pass. I pass it.
Okay. I'll activate. I'll throw up.
Hell yeah! That's the one I used in our game. To cast everything at instant speed.
Okay.
Like doing that. Absolutely don't have.
Arcane Signals.
You've got 6 cards in your college. You already got the
Now I go.
You did also.
Not what I wanted to see, mates.
You absolutely could try.
Oh, I know you absolutely try. Oh, I know that's why I saw the cards in hand. You can try. It won't work. But you can try. You actually try to kill me.
I can do. I have to go to cleanup, I think. Which is awful.
Unless I do fucking.
What? Oh, this is not a waiting. You cash in, bro.
I do kill you.
I'll maybe.
2 mana concentrated speed.
What's that?
It's a 2 mana concentrated speed.
What is? Oh, yeah, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm playing 1 card the whole game. 2 cards.
It helps me later.
Pick 1? I'm not freaking done.
It's one of our decks with 1 concentration.
Get 2 pass.
What's your pension?
I'm not a liar.
What's your pension?
Am I a liar also?
Everything that is.
He already discarded.
Check to make sure it's not quite lying.
I guarantee it. I did what I could. I think I'm going to I guarantee it.
His politics is literally if you attack him on top.
I'll read that one more time.
Let's go.
And it's his
Say you don't.
Yeah, long green card.
He doesn't want that to say you
Hey, Tommy, tell me to take it out.
So all I said is not 2 blue.
Hey, tell me to take it out 8 weeks ago. He said, just take it away. How was it?
Did you remove the something?
Okay, so here's the game. He goes,
Don't ever get that podcast.
Why are you focusing? I say, look, I cannot have this. I already went down the 5. So,
People ever get that podcast. You ain't got no
I go demonic consultation for a force. Well, here's my next option. Here's the thing. I'm still in the game because I played grass this stats.
Insect and his own.
His stats, the town eater. So, like, the thing is, I'm literally still in the game, and he traded grass him for his stats. Yeah, it's a crazy game.
For real?
No, he's serious.
I'm looking through this shit. It's for real.
Hey, who took out Thassa? Who actually took out Thassa?
I'm not in that game.
He took it out for this game.
Whoa! You can't do that.
It's bigger.
What was it? I'll tell you right now. You did that? Right here. Right here. Hold on. I got
Yeah, what if I clone is
Take it out for this Friday.
and I clone the Shuko so I go off.
Don't listen to Hakeem!
Don't focus on it.
You get bad at
He literally came in.
Oh, he just got
So you're gonna blow yourself out?
Yeah. I'm tired of this.
We'll miss you.
Yeah.
Don't put your hand
Yeah,
in
you
your
can
deck.
win if you have it.
Oh, is that how that works? So I take the last one.
You can choose to decide how many cards you want, and you put the bottom one in your
There's two probably still from Tarpon.
He'll have a
I need to find a red one. I'm not worried about him absolutely.
What the? Okay, I did go 8 cards down and I'm still out. That's crazy.
Because you have his win con, his only win con.
You can try.
That would be nice.
I have one card. So this would still trigger.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's because they're exiled.
He's probably gonna put more cards in his graveyard, maybe, with counter spells. But really, you know, he has a Fluster Storm and a Memory Trap.
So I'm sorry, what did he, so he's casting Thousand Sword.
Yeah, it's on the stack. I have a draw short.
You also have a draw card. Would you like to take it?
No, I'm not. I'm just killing myself.
So, where is your priority on the pack? Your priority is back on the pack. He's a casting pack negation.
Yeah.
If he owns it, it will stop existing.
Alright, looks good, guys. Good game.
You're not gonna fight back?
No, dude. I got a Fluster Storm and he's got a little man.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. I knew what I was doing when I did this. I said either one person's gonna have a counter spell when I'm done, or nobody has it. And then I'm done anyway.
Alright. Just hang out until your next turn, and then you're good to go.
Sounds good.
Good to go to my turn?
Yep, so that guy's in your grave.
I think I'm just gonna hit 2 on him and then hit 2 on you.
You can endurance me now, keep me in. I got a discard.
Yo. Yeah, it's 6 seconds.
You get a seat.
My thinking is like half a second. I mean, I would like. I already moved to combat. I already moved to combat. Regional about that. I mean, okay. I don't want to talk about it, Austin. I don't want to talk about it.
Good.
to.
Yep, you're it.
Oh, you need to attack. It's making up for a long time.
Go banana. Move down step.
No, I won't do anything.
My turn. Step. Anything? Alright, move to discard. Tell me.
I'm gonna tap.
I just want to man there. He wants to have infinite mana and make infinite cards. Yeah, that's not fast.
I'm gonna play City of Traders as well. I don't actually have anything to I'm gonna move to combat. I'll hit you for 1. Hey! You for,
Swing at me up and it kills him. You had your chance to get a board wipe.
I have it. I'm not gonna lose the game. You could have done something too. But you both passed it to me doing that.
I told you what I was going to do, and you said you had a board wipe.
I was missing.
What do you mean doing nothing? I said I said I could have tutored for once. I do have a board wipe now.
You said you had to do it. You did, you said you had to.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a board wipe.
You didn't say that.
No, Mr. Computer. I maybe didn't say that, but I'm sure. I will move to combat now.
But you know what? Yeah, you know the big ring. He got it out of his deck, right? He actually got it.
You're gonna kill Tim when you're gonna kill Tim.
Yeah, I'm gonna force you to try to board wipe here. I'm just gonna
I mean, I am gonna board wipe anyways. I just want to get attacks in before I board wipe.
I'll let you hit me if you promise you're gonna board wipe after you attack.
Yeah, that works for me. I'll swing 2 spirits at you.
I'll respond.
No.
Well,
I mean,
You don't lose the extra
target. I'm gonna get a swan.
he may endurance and say,
I'm gonna get a shift.
you mind separating into piles of have already been used? Just in case it matters.
There's only, no, it doesn't.
But you might have cards that
It doesn't. There's only one thing.
But you might just
When it's right now.
Is the attack going to go through?
So you're setting 1 mana and 1 mana me, or just 2 1?
I'll do 1.
Alright, so now we gotta start.
I get to go withdraw 2 cards? I will cast this Toxic Deluge for as big as this thing forward. I'll pay 5.
4. 4 is amazing.
Or no, I'll play 4.
You
can draw.
Characteristic study.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now you're right.
Good game.
Now you die. So that was fun.
Well, boys, time to do the work.
Yeah, I would have probably tried to jam, but I know it was just a
I
table
will
can't
show
jam.
you a swan song.
I know a draw trigger. I don't have anything on the user response.
I have a.
Silence, not that.
I'm gonna draw.
Both of you may draw.
This is for the demonic tutor talent.
I mean, he can bring it back.
I didn't want that one. I need to develop.
I'm like the only person.
I will pass on silence.
I really don't.
I will.
To be honest,
Yeah, Mr. Mod. Draw
I have a drop trigger. I won't counter this.
I will give you an offer you can't refuse targets once. Actually, I'm going to pay for yours. Can I get a draw trigger?
No, that was actually quick. I heard you, which I didn't. I was not working. That was
So this stack?
Everything on this deck.
That's my second spell for turn.
What? Wait, what's the question?
How many have you cast? You cast 3.
I've cast 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I've cast 1. 1? Yes.
You only cast 1?
And I've cast this 2.
yo, wait a minute. Yo.
Take your 1 damage.
Yeah, son. Yeah, son.
I'll make you fight for it, Bob.
Yeah, son.
Targets.
Everything but your stuff?
Everything but my stuff.
I have a draw trigger.
I wanted to keep interactions where the
You're
it's more than just the work.
Nothing for my
Just make my life so much harder. I will pass on my Greek trap.
I want to see it. Fill your marks on 2, 3, go
What's in your graveyard?
7, 8,
Do you have anything in your graveyard with
Like creature-wise?
everything?
I got Scalding Tarn, Arc Insignia, Birds of Paradise, Pack, Force, and Mindbreak.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hell yeah.
I will play a card.
2 of what?
What's he got?
How much is
Have you paid for it yet or no?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
I just cast
Just double checking.
I'm gonna cast this Wish Claw Talisman.
Wait, you expect for that? I can't pass the on here. So track what value card.
This good?
It's probably effects.
He's like, I don't have it. I don't have much. No.
Threshold is online.
No, on his main page, you've already played on it.
Sadly, it's hard to actually like.
So you already drew for turn.
Bet on like that was 1 in 5 of his entire.
I'm going to tutor with this Wish Claw. Give me a deal. Is that cool, guys? Side extortion is. You can actually stop.
What would have happened if you would have given the Wish Claw to me and then I would have lost the game?
It would have exiled itself up there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely didn't like you dying there.
My bad.
But it is what it is.
It was for the meme.
Yeah, entertainment there. Anyway,
Keep going away.
I'll grab this card.
That's on top.
I'll go ahead and give you a 1/1 from the cast box. I think it's my turn.
I have 2.
You doing anything dockside?
What's that?
You doing anything on the cast box side?
Could pop his Lotus.
He probably will.
The fear in your face.
I just need 4 mana, and this is a semi-ritual.
You knew he had a rag.
ETB on the
ATB, you can stack your pedal. So you have only 5 for
Another instance of
I will.
Because then you're going to cast the one.
Still don't have to worry about ETB.
Oh, do a fine take 2.
I'm gonna cast
an exile top card
my left
library.
I'm going to cast an exile.
You got an exile top card. Okay, for it.
You're good. So next one's resolved.
I will attack you.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive?
100% sure.
Oh, I didn't took it. It was 28. So I'll go to 1. So 27 cards in exile in this pool, guys.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't wait twice. 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 times. I would like to go to my in-step, if that's cool. Any responses?
So we get that copy.
I'll place cards in my hand.
I'll pass on that.
Please hit a card. Oh, wordy. Oh, no.
That's what he did the last game.
Those cards are now in your graveyard, right? The other ones? Sounds like
No. They go to your hand.
No, his old hand.
No, it goes to when he has to clean it. He can.
I'm going to cast one of
No,
you can. I won't pay for anything, ever.
2 business. 4/3 with menace. When he deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. I can cast that card and play right equal to the spell's mana value.
Get his counter spells out. This is my last turn.
I am going to crack Misty Ring.
I'll keep all 3.
Probably should have paid all my life. Because reasons. I don't like doing that.
To get something green and blue. It's the only thing I can. I'm not trying to look at it. I'm trying to like see what's on the field. It's hard with the glare.
Let's see how deep it is.
These are my tapped artifactos. These are my enchantments. And here's all my
Reading.
This is before your Mystic Draw, right?
No, this is.
He's gonna go for the board win.
What's that?
Unless you're going for the board win, we'll see it.
And see, when I see cool things, you know, I feel like I have to have them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna pay 2 mana here, okay, and I'm gonna
I definitely don't have a counter spell.
I have a copy.
A 4/3 with menace when it deals combat damage to player themselves until they put it on. Play that card by giving life to the CMC instead.
Add knobs. Oh.
You know what I got?
Yeah.
And then I'm
You passing on this?
Yeah.
But it is
By a
How many spells have you cast? There's just the.
because the copy
I cast 2. It's been 3, right? 1, 2. How many have you cast?
Okay.
25.
Ron and the mind.
And the quarter collar. I'll show you a mind break trap.
Are you going to?
Next up, just yours.
Now we have matching cracks.
And now you can draw.
Wait, you probably should have said that.
Down, leave, and draw.
Just say, I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that.
Two cards. Two. And then if you pay 5 again, I'll lock.
My mouth shut.
Well, this is only draw for new ones.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yes, it'll make you go on to this there.
That is good.
So born back to the stack. And he goes next up.
Born is good.
Born good, guys?
Oh, that's right.
I will cast a couple cards. I'm going to start off with a Lotus Petal. Lotus, okay?
I paid the dark command.
I'm going to start off, or I'll play a Box Hammer next. Is that alright?
Yeah. Wait.
You don't have a counter in hand, shut up.
Wait, how do you know?
The free spells you have. Force of Will,
Check me out, guys.
Mind Break, Trap, Pack Negation. Yep. We're looking at Force of Negation, Mental Misstep. And then it's all just Force of Negation.
Fucking after me.
It's okay. I'm gonna hold priority, and I'm gonna cast this on my priority. Your trigger goes on there. I'm gonna sack Lotus Petal and offer you can't refuse the Dream Lotus. There's a Mystic trigger on top of this.
2, yeah.
But you won't get this one until after you offer this.
So that's good.
Yeah, you have one draw.
There's a solid trigger.
The thing is, it's a 5-color turbo that also runs the
Just here,
So
for a artifact, you can choose one or sword.
I'm gonna tap sure, but doesn't matter. It's a cast trigger. You can go ahead and draw.
I'm kind of scared.
Cast 1, 2, 3. I get.
Have you already targeted this guy before?
I have, so he's less. I'm gonna get 8. I'm gonna get 10 non-triggers.
In response to that, you're ready to see the
So I put an arrow on a Steve on a Smith & Wesson, which is a gun. I put an arrow on a Smith & Wesson.
The first one.
And this is with offering stack, right?
So it's going to be on this stand. 1. I'm going to put them on here. 1, 2, 3. Now is where it matters because those guys do 10. 3.
Do you need face down?
Yes, it does. So these are 3.
Do I get to see these cards? May I look at them?
3, 4.
Yes, I need 3 reaction. Holy shit.
That would be it. Good?
Johnny, you are scholar.
I will show him in the
In response to that,
You too.
I had it in my hand. I'm gonna do starting
Every Thursday.
What's that?
I can't believe you only hit one man.
I know, right? That would have been super awesome had I hit a bunch more times.
So the only guy that's been targeted twice is this guy, correct?
Yeah.
I don't really hear like 0, 1.
That's good.
This is good. So we have to offer. So offer counters to Lewis, make 2 treasures. And then that was a fight. I will go ahead and lead off with
Basic! Oh my gosh. Basic! It's
second spiritual. Makes 4 black.
Congratulations.
So you're
It's on a.
yeah, I'm just part of
This is very old version.
Heart of the cast. You have a history trigger. I'm just trying to think.
That's a great
I'll continue with the picture. I'll be honest. I already know.
I'm like, I was trying to match whether I could do it, and it's like my fault.
So,
After resolving.
here's how.
I'm just like, can I do it? And I'm
I'll
like,
tell you
yeah.
right now. Austin, I wasn't playing that turn.
Have to respond to that torture.
That's like, Lou, I knew I had to go for that turn.
The cringe was also the fact that I couldn't play the docent. That's pretty much fun.
I didn't move until
Oh, sorry. I am going to cast more.
The drop check.
It was like
cast a
maybe you would have bolted it.
I'm gonna go ahead and sack the treasure to cast right at this.
Mr. Blore.
I went for the ball. I was like, I'm gonna make you
All was what you made us have.
Keep it out. That's the reason why I was like, I got to
What's that? Oh, no, that's not. You'll find out what I'm talking about.
Do you have any red flames in here?
I don't have red.
So red flames okay?
Yeah.
Make 2 red.
Yeah, and then I was a little awkward because
Oh, it was not my last game. I was just so tired. I was so tired of it all. I was like, they didn't do this early.
the timing on it
I
was
agree.
rather than take the middle ground.
I will show you
Nice
a.
presentation. All right. Take from the top, the card I call. Right, take from the bottom, the card I call. That was just fun. Hey, all my windows. I started that game off going like, I had a very solid hand. I mean, still do it. Why do you because I kind of like because I thought that when I had good psychologically, not
I will exile. I know, right?
I have a collecting spot here. It's a weird game. This is very weird game.
It is weird. You got it.
So I'll change the target's deflecting spot, so your spell will fizzle.
Yep. Good.
So the Pyroblast hit Born, is that alright?
Yeah.
Pulling the weak on the stack.
Yep, that's good.
Make 5 for 4 black mana. You can't be too safe, so I'm going to slow play here. I'm not slow play, but play safe.
I call it.
That would be so
Amazing. I had the. If 2 cards were switched, I had to win.
I feel the same way too. I'm gonna cast Underworld Breach. Breach is good.
Rubbing alcohol fixes outside boo-boo. Drinking alcohol fixes inside boo-boo.
Do you already have a version for like floating?
I don't think so.
No, I shouldn't have.
Well, I don't think so.
Where's your fourth?
What?
He just spent it on.
He's done. He's done.
I mean, that's like the bane of the
Yeah,
folly is
that's
so you
He is dead, Jim.
Normally really funny if I leave right.
Let's go to the booth also.
Reason.
We'll just cuddle or anything would be nice here. This is what I'll do. I'm going to Chain of Vapor on Mom's Diamond.
Trigger?
You're good to draw. Good. So I'll bounce this to hand. I will sack a land to target the Mox Amber. In response, I'm going to cast a Mox Diamond. If Mox Diamond is okay, I'll discard this. And I'll bounce the Amber to hand.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Target the Mox Amber. In response, photo blue mana.
I think blue farm is doing things. I can't tell. It's weird.
And then in response, again, I will cast a Mox Amber.
I
Is my
think
Chain Vapor good?
blue farm is trying to win
I will
right now.
sack a City of Traders to target the Mox Amber.
It looks like they're on
a black mana.
the Born turn.
This is a diamond.
definitely the one floating mana to do stuff.
Oh, that's like.
It's like black, black, black. Yeah, it's got triple black, blue open. So
I'll float a black mana.
Yep.
Then I will
Better not have
cast
the
a
epic
Mox
skill of being
Diamond,
able to open
discarding this
a bottle with anything.
yeah, that's fair.
That's all right. This goes to hand. I'll target it to the Mox Diamond.
Oh, he's Chain of Vapor.
In
Okay.
response, I will go ahead and float a red one.
What's he talking about? Stall?
Yeah, this is it's a chain line. I mean, it's sure, but like
Then I will cast my Mox Amber.
yeah.
Where's the nifty?
And he's drawing block cards, so it's like I can't.
I will let the Mox Diamond go to hand. Sack a land, target Mox Amber. Mox Amber.
Yeah, someone died. Was it a
In response to that, I will
There's a YouTuber who starts everything
Mox
off
Diamond.
by
Drop your own stack. I'm gonna knock it through.
you can do it on literally yes.
So Mox Survival, where you target.
There's no way to stop this.
I could probably use it because
My break trend. And there's a fish
yeah, you can have that back.
Okay. Bob's doing heads up things.
So this is response to the draw trigger on the Mox Diamond. Yeah, you're good to draw a card.
Bob's heads up right now. He just knocks just my break to the top of his library with a fish trigger on the stack, so he's gonna draw it.
nice.
He's doing Chain of Vapor things.
Almost done, I'm sorry, this takes forever.
But like a. Also, it looks like that's a trying to build up storms like James on wondering supply. And looks like not
He's got a lot of tokens. But he's lacking his go-off source.
Yeah.
He does have an alchemist, but it's tapped. So this might be on instep for
I think
the
so.
blue farm. Because
there's a breach.
The trick with Nadu is that you use the alchemist twice on itself and then once on a different creature at the instep to draw 3. He's got a billion cards, but none of them have been Nadu triggers. That it looks like, at least since we've seen it. He obviously doesn't have any lands in on its path, which means he has to interact 3 ways.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is just gonna.
Can we just? I
Got a lot of mana floating. He's probably got some interaction. Yeah, he kind of has to throw a brain freeze and protect the brain freeze.
So I'm able to do.
Or protect the mind break trap to get the brain freeze.
Oh, I think James is making.
19 minutes left in round 3.
So unless you can kill me right now on your turn.
Oh, I can, definitely. Can you count out how many spells you cast? 2. How many do you?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Bob is also born. Okay.
Oh, that changes some things.
That does change things. I think, because I think he picked up the Born as amongst his casts.
That's 9. And can you keep track? So 9. And I will count the.
But.
So 9.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Blue farm is only count 2, which is kind of vital.
Yeah, I mean, like.
It messes with some things, but the other 2 decks don't really have interaction that does something about that.
Has Mox Diamond ever already been?
I just don't know how many times he's been Mox Diamond with the generator.
Mox Diamond is so one copy of Mox Diamond.
I'm going to assume a few.
A few times. I just don't know how many.
He's displaying his mana, so and he has no lands left.
And I got
Politics there. I need to see that talk. 1 round.
1, 22, 23, 24.
It looks like a Storm Crown for enough. Is the answer.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, but it's like.
He did not play this.
Why is Jacob turning his lights off?
That's the Storm Crown. That's his lights off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just using that for the Storm Crown. This is that high.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
So.
32.
32.
Is that good for you?
Okay.
I've got 32 triggers.
So.
That's 96 spells.
And it relies on
I'm going to count. You guys all mind counting your decks?
Sure. 96
Wait, is Jacob protected? No, I don't think he is.
He does have Manama, but
He's not protected. I thought he was under water protection. Because that would have been extremely. Because at least it prevents the bright races from hitting him.
The rest will that's cool. Because I have 96 triggers, so you have less than 96 cards.
96.
I just want to know.
I have
35.
32 storm triggers.
So then so you would mill yourself. You want to mill yourself out?
you know Bob has a mind break trap.
He has a no mind break, which I think Bob is being smart and just like, okay, mill your out. See what happens.
That or he's waiting for the brain freeze to go on the stack because the combo.
Well, it is.
He probably still has some potency past the brain freeze if he has anything good in his graveyard. But Bob's probably sitting there thinking, I only have so much interaction and I have to figure out how I'm using it and what is available in the blue farm's graveyard because he has to tax the resources there, the cards that are currently in the yard.
And his hand. If
Because like the mind break is vital to not losing.
Draw a card. Did not draw.
Henry Rock.
No, that's one Pyro Blast.
Hilariously, if he is underborn and he had the 2 cards, he could kill him.
Yeah, he could. Wait, hold on. He might be thinking. I think he's thinking.
He's probably
oh,
thinking,
no.
"Oh crap, I can't." But
he is.
Now I will cast Silence from my graveyard. Exiling a Vexing Bauble,
Go silence.
a Mana Vault, and a Spire of
there's not enough free counter magic in the world.
I will.
Once that breach goes down, he has almost as much access to interaction as he wants.
No, I only have to play around Otawara, the Sage.
He's got a blue.
You have no mana?
Does not have the Angel's Grace.
I will then cast.
No, that's how we won our game. Is the Angel's Grace in response to David's final turn. And he just won on David's turn.
Any responses to that? Lion's Eye Diamond, Exotic Roblox, Esper Signal, Otawara.
Yeah, you can win through Angel's Grace. It's just figuring out exactly how your deck is capable of doing it. And a lot of blue farms these days can't handle it.
I'm casting Lion's Eye Diamond right now.
There are plenty of other decks that have the ability to beat Angel's
I will
Grace.
then sack my hand for 3 blue.
That's kind of why some blue farms look at playing Angel's Grace, is because they know other blue farms can't do anything about it, and it completely tempo shifts sometimes.
Oh, he is protected.
In response, I've got another blue.
I guess that. Okay. So I mean, like he's still got Thor.
So what I was meaning.
So I say he should be able to just throw a ball out.
Hopefully, let's see what happens.
One flip after my last.
That or he's just, he wanted Bob to stop drawing cards, so he milled over his whole deck, and then cast all that stuff. Because he wasn't looking to actually win, or kill Bob by doing that, he just wanted Bob to stop drawing cards.
So the reason it stops all of that. Play that out is because I've seen people who mill it out. I played Angel's Grace, it's in that hand. No, if it went around, you didn't end it there, I untap before my draw. Angel's Grace, I can't mill that.
So,
he's right.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why anybody wants to cast on you.
Some people do it, that's why I played mine. Sure.
I mean, it's
Oh, Jacob's playing his ass.
One plan. There was the very next card. You said 10 cards.
Yeah, but I think Bob was under a board as well.
I think he probably should
I think
not
He just has no mana.
He just didn't have mana. Yeah.
Well, he has a crypt in his hand, so like if he was playing a board, then he would be able to do stuff. I'm sure.
I think he was. I don't know. I don't know what else is in his hand.
Because with all that, because if he has, if he was playing at instant speed with him, then he drew Venerated Rot Priest, and if the blue farm player doesn't know what he's trying to do with that, then he could just potentially lose. But he has, when you're both on top of Borns, you have to catch him in the right point. Otherwise, he just goes, "Well, I'm still under Born. I can still react in certain ways." And the trick there is he had plenty of creatures to be able to play the Rock Priest at instant speed, and then play Sea Kings or Sylvan Blessing.
It was a good game.
And then all you need is the targets. The Rock Priest will trigger, and target player takes 10 poison counters. He didn't have enough to hit both players. So that's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of the Venerated Rot Priest. It's kind of like a funny tech card that Bob is very happy with. But I wouldn't play it. But it goes really well with those. But you already have to have a culmination of creatures. So it's just not very high value on its own.
I do want to ask Bob to see if he was under a board. Because I think I don't know. It just looked like his game.
That's also a problem with the deck is you just have a bunch of.
We will be getting to final round soon.
A lot of interaction.
Were you under a instant speed effect? Like, could you play it instant speed?
I tried to. He stopped me.
Okay.
Is he also under a born Bob?
No, he tried. He got countered. So he was insistent that he thought you were. You know,
If I was, he wouldn't have done that.
I would not have let a board resolve with the 40 cards.
If I had a born, it was a much different game.
Yeah. It was. I was like, I can see the lines. Like, you drew the Venerated Rock Priest, and the one time it'd actually be good.
So it was what's so bad. I have like 12 creatures on board, and I tapped a bunch of them to try to core. And I was going to cord for the hook break forward and start bouncing the spell.
Yeah, I couldn't let that go.
And then I said, okay, he countered that. And then, all right, I drew Sea King's Blessing. Oh, this is it. I got it. Sea King's Blessing for 10. I got nothing. And then the one, I got 4 break forward on the board.
Yeah, you're gonna go to the live stream. Just talk about
Yeah. Nope. And then the
All right, Skylar took that one. I'm going to bring him in here in just a second. He's going to talk through that. Give me just a second. Pull this up. All right, you can shut the door real quick. We'll get some of that outside noise out. Skylar, talk to us about that win.
Let me see. A long last turn.
Yeah. Walk through that.
So it was a really long last turn. I was able to bait all of the. What deck was he on? It wasn't Kenrith. Seat 3.
Kenrith, that was Max.
Max. He might have been on Kenrith. But anyways, I was able to bait all of his counter spells out, trying to protect my Toxic Deluge. And I didn't actually care about the creatures dying. So I let the Toxic Deluge fizzle. And I was able to resolve my Necropotence. I think they were all out of interaction at this point. So I was able to get Dockside and a Necropotence. And all those cards you kind of have to counter or you just lose immediately to those effects. And they both got through. And then drawing 30 cards with Necropotence, it's really hard to lose from there.
Yeah.
And once Born resolved, it is just over most of the time.
Yeah. And this being one of those times.
Yeah.
All right.
So I was just able to fight over anything they could have done there.
Good stuff.
And I had several counter spells I never even had to use that final turn.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Set up to protect it. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, Skylar, good job. All right, we're going to come back. We're going to advance up to the top 4 and see who all makes the cuts, and we'll be back momentarily. And we're back. And so what we've got is our final pod. We have Austin with the most points, so he'll be in seat 1, Johnny in seat 2, Ethan in seat 3, and then we had David and Samuel were tied in 4th place with the exact same opponent win percentage. And so it went to a roll-off. Samuel rolled first, a 17 out of 20. And I'm sorry, yes, a 17 out of 20. And then David rolled a 19 out of 20. Dice roll rules David in. I think Samuel was ready to go home, so he looked a little tired. It was really fun. But here we go. We're coming up on the final pod. And so again, Austin, where are you at, Austin? I'm trying to determine who's where here. Thrasios. Talia. Talia is David, so seat 4. So it looks like Austin will be in the bottom right, Johnny in the bottom left, Ethan, Itali, yeah, that's him, in the top left, and then David in the top right in 4th seat. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, you just sit there. I mean, the blue farm was just playing right there, won it. Not one.
It was hilarious. You better win though. Oh yeah? You better win. Unfortunately, Austin's gonna go for a turn 2 turbo win. We're all gonna lose. So.
Yeah, Teamer's real good at that.
I actually gotta be cautious of my dock side because I can literally not.
I cannot have that dock side randomly be really huge and threaten to win every turn.
So what is
literally
He's going to win.
I will put 7 on the ground. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Johnny,
I believe we are good for mulligans, correct? Reason?
What's that?
We're going to start mulliganing?
Yeah, you're going to start mulligan, and you're going to begin whenever you want. There's no time limit. So somebody wins, but don't take advantage of it.
No, you're fine. We're going to...
I hope everyone wants to go home at a reasonable time. It's already 12:45. So.
Oh, really?
Last time I played the tournament here, I left at 4 in the morning. So.
No card draw, no card draw, no card draw.
You guys are sitting there going,
Risk a take.
Make you mold a 5 again.
She can.
This is recorded.
I think I should tell her I play Magic. That's comedy.
Right.
I
won't deny that at all.
Like, let's be real here. I'm not telling my girl.
I got no response.
I don't know what the fuck is the first protector in there. See how this like 5 would come that time every time. There's like one of these is gonna fuck sure.
4 o'clock. I'll bet you can see it before.
Oh, by the way, there's a sign.
By the way, if you're force of will and I know I can go for my creature line.
A symmetry.
I have Malcolm Cannon. That's a problem.
Actually, yeah, no, I put this.
Actually, I don't want to play a pod with 2 new players with you in it. You're just going to find out. Oh! You're still going to fucking stop.
1, 2, 3.
You play 3 Oh, are you playing?
I swear I have no coaching going on. I
got 2 students right here.
Other decks that you got that I don't know.
Country or all?
No, I'm
I know, 2 random things. Both, I guess.
Also, no, I don't think it's this way.
I think I cut you both times.
I
I think I'm the only player that actually cut you.
I just went down that many hands.
I have a
I'm cool with the Tolly going down as low as possible.
Yeah, really.
That's the only threat at this table to right.
Winning
But if you
before,
want to disrespect the other players on the table, go by.
winning before you get to play the game.
Being fast.
Oh, yeah.
Really, my main threat is Austin being able to play and tailgate.
I know. Pre-games, we all declare stickers.
Me being last is not,
It's misunderstood. Guacamole. It's 5. I got 5.
Alright, any further pre-games?
I'm aware of.
Alright. Hiya! Draw this card. I'll let this have my account. I'll mention my section.
I'll pass.
Hey, let me give you some, let me give you some stuff there. I can leave the job with him.
Does this resolve? Yeah, I don't. I have to ask you on everything. Good. Roger. We'll pass the turn.
No, I'm gonna play it. It is a.
You want Sam or Samuel?
Don't worry, I've got to. I'm sorry, Malcolm. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Not play Malcolm.
Wait. I don't know what that
I bought
is.
myself for 3. I'll play a
O-R-R-I-Z-E-R 1 at Gmail.
I'm building a desk.
I play a tapped undercity sewers.
So there's a new Jessica.
We'll start off bold.
You want to see it so far? I didn't even know he believed it. I'm trying to find him.
This may or may not be a cringe play. Brady. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll pass it.
I need dice. You can come good. Are you fuck? I'm using that fucking interface. Okay. Roll again on the mat. It's a 1. I'll lose 3.
It was
I swear to God, I swear to
losing?
God, it got interfered with that. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Cameron, are you playing? Cameron, are you playing?
Grab a Tundra. Now scrub one. We're gonna scrub one. Put a tip on the stack. Pass. Grab my
That deck
Now?
And then you're gonna use this. Because it's just so much. So what was killing me is I didn't have blue. I had no blue source.
I'll pass.
And I just got a red source from him. So next turn, I blue source.
it has a lot of your there's some good
Hey, Reason.
Oh yeah, and like the shirt guy, I'll tell you what, because literally, it's not a great shirt today. Every time I play, it's like I had 2 turns, but I did something.
Alright, there we go.
The rest of the freaking game.
Post-contact phase, I'll roll to the clear.
You got it, bud.
I'll run
I think I played a total of 6.
Reason, this light is, I think it got jostled.
Cast Malcolm.
Yeah, it got jostled. The plug just needs to be there.
I think I'll do one of them's my.
It's just the plug, it's weird, yeah.
I need to get a new,
The block, yeah.
Yep, I'll
Oh,
pass.
that commander can literally.
7 cards.
I'll respond by cracking my egg.
No, don't tell me my other one.
Commandeer, that's the name of it. Commandeer. Commandeer.
10.
No, you take the scale. No, there's one that lets you like bribery. That's the one.
You can.
You get to steal a car from someone else.
You think about all drawings?
Once I finish that, I think I still have
They're not cEDH though, but.
2 card slots that are lanes. I need to put in there. I'll figure it out. Once I finish it, I'm going to put it in.
So it's not like that.
I'll have a spell trigger.
Run game on the spell table to test it out before we cross it. Alright.
Hey, which ones? I got one as well. Mine's one.
Oh, look at you.
One ball.
You don't
I'm gonna use my hard-earned gold.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, when I just cast it against that, and it started. No, just cast it against Cast everything again.
Got it, bud.
I don't like to, but I have to. I want to hear something.
More?
I pass on.
Yeah, I pass on.
And then the one time
Same
I
thing,
jumped
both
out,
sides.
That was the meal. Dockside is the same for the fish. You don't fetch it.
here, just ignore the name. Yes. So what I've been doing is taking the one that's
But you defer for that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm thinking.
He pays like 3 for like 2 cards, 6 for 2 cards.
Well, as long as it's on the table, it disincentivizes the Atali. I think.
I have no clue.
Even to have to do with the mid-range?
Hey, I'm missing some of these.
Turbo. I'll let someone get a fish off starting at this, but we're going to have to
Oh, it was.
Yeah, you're greedy as fuck. That's what I was hoping, like, when I was little there. When he got on the mission, I was just like, oh no, I can't deal with him. Like, I'm like, and I was like, I don't think he's gonna, like, on the internal respect winning, I just don't respect her.
I respect Turbo decks.
I just don't respect Turbo. So what would be said about that one? I'll cast the One Ring.
I pass on the One Ring.
I top deck to keep you with a paladin.
Eats me. I'll declare I am protected from everything.
Except I had a.
How about now?
I don't think that works that way.
I gotta give it a try.
Only. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put a counter on it. Ship.
I'll keep roll for crypt, even some good. 3. I'll lose to. I swear, so when I'm not playing in any tournaments, it's just like, oh, yeah, Johnny will give it to you. Cool.
You just name odd, it's fine. Just have to name odd.
Lotus Battle.
Yeah. You're free. You're free from the Remora. You want to see the new one?
I'll go to attacks. 2 here. Never mind.
Me.
You. 2 at you.
I do need to ask MEP first.
I will make a treasure. Post combat main phase, gain 2. Draw 2. Lose 2, draw 2.
Sure.
1. 2. Blocks damage. Pitch water grave. So I won't feed dockside. Well, really it's only 2. Second crack, they're chugging. It's only 10 of the dice. Decent. Yeah, I have my own. I just never bring them out. They have them here all the time. So
These? Daddy.
Rolling side of
no pressure.
You got this, man. You got this.
You can do it.
Main thing is defeat dark side. It's only 2 for me. That's it.
That's only
I was to say there's only 3 for Dockside in total.
Where at?
So if
One
you're worried
here,
about
one
his
his dark side,
game,
not you. I'm not worried about your dark side. I'm worried about his dark side.
I thought you wanted him to not win.
his dogs.
Well, we're both win with Dockside decks, so.
Yeah, it's so I cannot, just allow it.
I look forward to the Gray Hwy.
I can pass. I'll pass.
I also look forward to watching it hit strings. Because that's fun. It is the risk you take. If you can even do it at all. I'm bold. I'm getting PlayStation. Very aggressively PlayStation.
Very aggressively, good lord.
Yep, no offense.
Yep, I'll pass on play.
No offense.
I'll respond to time. I'll flash no DM. I just can't happen. He's gonna name 2 or 1. I don't want to.
I'm rusty as fuck, so I'm just playing these games to get the rust off.
It's gonna be. I will ping Roger. Yeah, that's the only effect. I have nothing to think.
If you don't want to enjoy Magic, well, actually, no.
Go ahead.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I've done that one time, and it actually went crazy. It was like Force, Necro, Fears. I was like,
let's see.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect it, but I look at the record.
I'll get a Tundra and
Probably not the smartest move since I haven't drawn the ring yet, but hey. I'll crack Arid Mesa.
I'll crack with you.
Have any effects?
No, just go ahead. I'm just grabbing a underground city.
Oh, Isaiah. Where is he? I think he has like a shit ton of stuff.
If he's running Carpet Flowers, he's.
I mean, I think Atali normally does.
Oh, no,
Atali,
yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm just making sure there is like.
I'd be cheating like hell if I ran it.
Yeah, that's like David's running the carpet. That's what we really gotta worry about.
Cheating like heck.
No, I've got 2. You've got 2, right?
I got 2.
Yeah, he's got 2. No, you only have 1.
No, I got Scrubland. You're right. I'm stupid.
Yeah, there's 2's there. There's 2 people there with 2. So
That's a dead matter.
that's if I even draw the carpet up. It's like I want to draw that.
Let's go ahead and 1 ring for 2.
Yep, I will have 2 triggers.
Sure will.
I will point 1 at the Llanowar Elves. I'll point 1 at your face. Actually, my bad. I'll point 1 at your face. You're on the ring.
I'll photograph.
Plays physically here.
Yeah.
How much?
$7.92.
Okay, I'm gonna come up there after this one.
If you want to go check it out here, it's another bus.
I need a copy.
How many you need? I got 3.
Just one. Do you
Castle
have?
is
Is there
fine.
strict serenade too?
I don't have a strict serenade.
Okay.
Yeah, that don't pass.
I might have a proxy of a strict serenade for $2.
Oh, I might have missed up for that.
Yeah, just process it.
I'll look at it.
There you go. There's your good thing.
Yeah, I get.
I'll cast Clever Impersonator. Clone of whatever.
Clone any permanent.
Gonna be clone.
Non-land permanent.
Oh, it's gonna be clone of Rich Bowmassey.
Or clone Italian.
No, he wouldn't clone. He would. He's
Why
probably.
wouldn't he clone Italian? That's just good. Iowa Italian name too.
I would say from experience that doing that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's almost like it happened earlier tonight.
Actually, both of these is almost like not this one specifically, but
Sprite is on you.
I just gave him access to cards. Whatever.
I didn't see it. I can't see my left eye, so.
Yeah, I'll respond. I'll flash in Spectral Sailor. It's a 1 to 1 higher.
Yeah, sure.
I'll activate it to draw a card.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I pass on the tower.
I'd like to invoke the OBM rule, the legend rule for OBM. I'd like to shoot it.
Yeah.
Again, options.
I had options, but the One Ring is ouchie. The fact that he didn't wipe your dudes was kind of weird.
What, the Tinder Wall and the Llanowar?
Yeah.
The Tinder Wall's
Well, the Llanowar is gone.
The Llanowar's dead.
What would I hit? What else would I hit? I couldn't kill the Tinder Wall.
I will make a token. This looks evil. Why not? From there, I think I will pass the turn.
Sorry, what did you say?
It's a manimal phase.
It also tries to get him off of Timna doing tons of stuff.
Yeah. Untap, upkeep, roll for crypt. I got a treasure even though that always fine.
I either need a proxy or I need to buy this.
Well, my land's on tap.
So you don't land today?
What? You try not to, just because it's still like
That's what we're part of.
this was a non-deniable card.
So this is, I'm gonna put this in here, I think. Take the do out. I think that is what's getting all of that. Like with you, with the right circumstance.
Go to attacks.
Indeed.
I can pay 1 for this, correct? That's why I'm at 2.
As long as you
draw equal to the number that you, if you do the effect. So if you hit 2 players, you have to do 2 or 0.
2 or 0. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I ended up winning again.
I'll swing Timna and I'll go back.
I block Timna with army.
Sounds good. 3 later. Oh, gain 2, lose 1. Make a treasure dark.
Yep. OBM trigger. It'll come back in. I'd like to shoot 10 nothing.
Sounds good.
Just be back to 1.
It's gonna be Chris. Chris, your turn whenever you're ready.
That's probably why you turned so much on. Gotcha. I got my card. I think I'll pull if I get to Aurelian list and when I play it, I just walk down. Yeah, sure. We'll take dude out. The ready.
Definitely a card.
Love the fuck on that side. Fuck this one.
Do watch your profanity.
I do not care at this point.
I have done my duty. I never reminded him.
Isaiah, did you get your professional face breaker? I did. No, I'm saying Italian.
Still fucking colors. I'd like to cast. But yeah, go ahead.
Trigger Master?
Yeah.
I'll shoot the sailor.
Sounds good. It's basically useless. I don't know why I did so. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine.
Justin, did you get your haunting?
Cast
Yeah. I got that.
I have no responses to that.
I will pass I'll also pass priority on necro buttons.
I would like to dump 3 into Necro.
Sure.
I'd like to go to my hand step.
Go ahead.
I'd like to put 3 into my hand. I'll pass.
Yes, it's like.
7. Yeah, don't do it. Let's keep this 7.
Just keeping his hand nice and.
A lot of people like the most hard stack. Dude, it's like everyone's writing hard stacks. Just a quick pass. Go ahead, that's cute.
He was really thinking it was going to counter him. You didn't have that on the top thing. I thought you had that plan from the beginning.
I'm going to pass. What was funny was when I second half that when we crazy. Everyone in the store went crazy, but really?
It could be a bowmaster. It could be a one ring.
He can't take it out. He can't take it out.
Either way, I'm passing for
He can't take it out.
Yeah. I pass on it.
I'll pass on.
We'll have it come in as a copy of the one ring. Yeah, you have a one ring. Bowmaster check.
Pretty in Eureka.
Take one.
She's just about one of the only things.
Okay. I mean, you can go in 5.
I will free cast a massacre. Do you have a scrub wipe on you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I will free cast a massacre.
No clue what that does.
Everything is neck 2, neck 2.
Oh, great. That just kills all my
Why he is casting it. I will.
Bedmaster, it doesn't
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pass priority on massacre.
Yeah. It's a -2, -2?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass for it.
Because I anime one, and Wild Curiosity, so I was like, it's meant to be. I literally bought this. I bought this whole strip of cards. It has
3 on the one ring. Any effects?
Nope.
First presented.
I will pass this minute.
You guys?
My first series was that's how young.
My new first series actually.
Cast that. You got it.
That's crazy.
Cast them off.
I have to give you.
You get it.
You awesome, you got the man.
Kenai has seed board.
Italian.
You got a bud?
I'll pass on it.
I'll pass priority.
Yeah, if you let him have the super games.
Nah, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm wondering, you can just stop.
I don't have anything for it.
You're good. Alright. I would like to pass through phases and go to end my turn.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in my hand. Sure.
I need something. I ain't doing anything. That's on 18 turns. That's what are good.
It's Eden.
It's been doing it. I don't know, I'm a 24. Did not feel like still going? It shows up a lot, I'll be honest.
Play it a lot.
It shows up a lot.
That's why it was an OBM. I had the Seedborn One Ring set up, and I was just like, yeah! And then he played one Bowmasters, I was like,
Do you not have anything to bounce in and stuff or kill it at all?
I usually never for like
Not as of now.
That's unfortunate.
Trigger. It didn't run? You do not say that for hours. Oh, it's in there somewhere.
yeah. Draw your favorite card on top. Any further effects moving to turn?
No. Go to
Untap. Any response to my untap? Or would you like to? I got a crib, so that's about it. You want something? I'll just get my draw mana ball. I'm not sure.
Overpowered combos, baby.
I think I'm putting it on.
Even though it's absolutely
But it helps you like giving every card. Arcane.
That's my shot plan tabs. He's in love tabs.
You still do it? On my own tab.
Yeah, you're on tap if we get there. Gosh darn, I'd hope so, but I am playing against 2 control decks. So this is the amount of value required to overcome that.
Or it might be free. I think something really or something.
Happens. Deal with it.
Oh no, 10 life and then I go. Here, any response?
No.
My own stuff.
So hold on,
triggers
you're
on the
not
side.
exile. You will exile the cards.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Jerome, I've got priority. That's priority.
I would like to turn my One Ring. Any effects to me drawing 4.
I guarantee you that. Brad.
That goes ahead.
No, I'm still thinking.
When you sacrifice 2
I'd like to practice wood footings.
Yep.
I feel like a lot of my cards are really unique.
I'm right here.
Give me 2 good reasons. What?
You pass, sorry, go ahead.
I'll give you that.
He's like,
I did it.
I'm just blind.
We're trying to win horse. Oh shit.
Is it a dual hand? Or is it one of your shots?
My shots. My duels are all out.
I know. Like, it's gotta be. Unless you got the 4 duel in there somewhere.
Oh my god. Absolutely.
It's in there. Unless it's in your hand. It's in your hand.
Okay.
Oh, that classic. It's just in your hand. You can't help it.
Just in your hand the whole time. Don't worry.
Yep, that's just the easy part. It's fine. You just go get another shock. It's easy. She won the breeding pool.
Yeah, why not? A little bit concerned about Johnny doing a boring play here.
oh my gosh.
2 creatures short. And it gets worse. It gets worse.
Dang, one!
So I'm gonna do it right now, you better stop.
And then we cast something.
There's a reason I did that.
Party tutor for is in that pile.
Yes.
That's 2
He has 6 cards in hand. So 5 cards in hand.
I'm like, why do I draw the break instead of getting them?
He does not have access to any of the commander counter spells, so it has to be either Force of Will. He also has his mark, so. I'm talking about interaction first.
2. Shock. 2. I've seen these cards. What?
We're gonna do this one.
That smells pretty interesting there, bud.
There's like a core for 2, 1 colorless flooding.
Party's on top.
Not bad, which is a dark side for Hog or Mini.
I'm just checking Oppo from his hand. Italian control players always have it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it makes an image.
Yeah.
I have to do something because I am actually still scared because Johnny can take the game from me with the Necro if he does have a Born. And he,
It's almost I have to crack too.
yeah, but it does punish you on the Talion, but
I don't think that's bad of any element. Oh, I lose 2 life for Italian, and he draws a card, you make it a counter spell. I still have these Necro cards in hand.
I'm bad because of this stupid fucking piece of shit fucking mana cribs.
On my hand. 1.
I'll just show you what I offer.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Fucking mana cribs. Lost me 12.
It's really bad.
Happens.
Yeah, but you have stuff.
I'll stay to do it.
Just gotta play. You can deadly roll it first. You can't deadly roll it because you can do that at any point. You deadly roll it now. You can do that at any point.
Was that a
How
real
many
man
cards in
crib?
hand, Drew?
God, I was about to say, like, what, you just ripped a real man crib there, bro?
You got anything?
There's only one target.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make 2.
The offer has been refused, good sir. You cannot quarter forward.
Is it good to eat? It's a tornado effect. He doesn't get it, but guess what? You play next turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
I'll get 2 treasures. If you have a treasure token for me, somebody.
I do, yes, give me a moment.
Okay, Doc. So it's like, I
I
can
might
do
need it later, but
treasures.
for now.
Just in case.
I got my number, don't worry.
I'm
giving you my word.
I will.
I say we see what he does with the Necro. And then
I mean, I'm going to pass priority on the put Necro.
I say we see what he does with the Necro.
I don't want to overextend too far because, like, the dock side means I have mana to interact with him, but I also don't want to tax his mana or Hicks's cards and your cards for interacting with Johnny.
Joining the party, boys. You got it.
If he boards, he boards. We'll see what happens.
It's got a lot of mana. It's got a lot of cards. He's
well, nebulous is the best way to put it. It has that step current. I guess.
I mean, technically, it is his priority on in-step with moving to cleanup.
Yeah, moving
if
to.
he wishes to do any game actions.
He is only priority, so.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's only priority.
I mean, he's thinking.
Did he just put a list? Yeah, yes.
Question. So realistic.
I'm just halfway relying on the fact that I said earlier that that deck sucks at winning. It's not always true, but he doesn't want to be taking a bunch of damage from all the two drops he needs to drop.
That's right.
Do you really want to fight over this and then someone can go for a win?
I'll show you the first card.
I passed priority on the swan song.
Path on town.
I'll fierce the path.
They kill somebody. They kill somebody. That's all. Don't mind me.
Flower elves.
Imperial Seal Massacre and offer Fierce.
Name for every receiver. Make your guys for tails.
And for all three?
I did. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 for study today.
Can you see my look at that?
So.
Are you gonna practice on your turn?
No.
By being dead out?
I have not. It's Jack said let's not turn, but let's find out.
So this is for other players, right?
I'm literally going to grind so players can see how.
Also, how many cards do you have in hand?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. So you brought one ring, do things.
Wait, no, we gotta have it.
Sorry, guys.
But this is the final round. It'll take a long way.
I don't plan on calling slow play.
And again, it was in the top.
Yeah, you got it. I will go to colors.
I pass priority.
I got one pass priority.
I'll show you a board.
Trigger Kelly.
Trigger challenge. I have 8 cards in my hand.
You can do it on here.
Weezers. Yeah, Weezers.
Or I want to game you for only out of
Yeah, I'll pass it.
I pass.
Already back on this board. I'm passing.
I've passed one already. He's passed one already. I'm assuming he is now.
Out of all the cards you drew. Dude, that blue card player I played, he was running shit on the cards and put a deal with Rowan, and I was like, brother. Dude, I got rid of my whole hand, but I made a deal. I was like, I'm only doing this to try to prevent his dockside count. If y'all reward me for it. He showed me the wheel. I was like, it's a deal if I do this. Wheel us, right? He's like, yes. And I was like, okay.
Ow.
You wheeled him?
Oh no, we didn't even get to it. Get turned. His Rowan won. I just made it harder. Straight. He was in that game. Rowan hit the field. Yeah.
Good. Yep. Pass one. Pass one.
Great training. First and the second. Which yes.
All right, Conrad.
You got it.
And pass.
I will go to another combat.
I passed one.
Yeah, this, like Dargo's are out. Also, he's and my two favorite cards. Because one of them is encounterable, you gotta trick bind that shit. Running trick bind nowadays, not that many players. It's not that many.
I know one player, two players.
Honestly, like, your really good players or really knowledgeable players, they run that hub. What are you doing? Session. Yeah. No, I'm actually gonna dark red aqua.
Short.
Oh, no.
I didn't see the black.
Oh yeah, you see
Let's play the game. How low can you go?
How low indeed?
It's tiny soul as well. This tiny bone Stella. I do probably Stella.
I just went to
I can't find it. This is just getting value.
Charlie can heuristics. Tally.
Okay.
I passed one already.
Not pass one.
Okay. Just silence. You know, I can just silence you. Stop, right?
Why would you have that much? So it's like, is this a lack of having the right cards? Are we just lacking the right cards to interact here?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, this is Brazil.
Magic. We didn't do something stupid. I think we're in close to last resort territory, so let's have some fun.
Gotta love that.
Wheel.
Okay. hold on. This is actually kind of important. Priority is on you for the Wheel of Fortune.
It also makes it obvious if you have interaction. I don't want to be nice. So everyone is on. Because if you stop, you can just find it out.
I mean, we're basically just getting rid of his neck pile for
Well, that's why it's on the
Italian tree.
Hey man, I don't know.
I pass priority.
Yeah, just still stack the sacrifice if you're happy. You're responding to the
So right now we have a Path on the Italian, a Born, the Mind Break, or then the Tainted Pact.
Tainted Pact is resolved. Yeah.
We have a Mind Break on the Fierce targeting the Path
And the Eternal Witness, and then I have a Wheel of Fortune on the top of it.
Yeah, I have no other effects.
You're past priority.
I pass priority. Yes.
I'm not.
Oh, red getting insulted?
Yeah.
If I get bolted, I'm actually.
Might want to go and kill yourself, bud.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
That's some possession.
Yeah, you mean waiting for you to get a 3 life to bolt you? Yeah.
I mean,
it's almost like you were on a necro deck, and I was like, I'm gonna kill you before you get your.
He actually has a solid chance with that going in with the wheel, so that's
Yeah,
not
I know.
terrible for him.
I will lose a life, float a blue.
I will also trigger my surveillance. So
yeah, I'll respond back. Float a life, float a blue. I will fetch. Holding priority, I will pay life in the necro. I'll kill myself. I don't want to continue playing this.
Alright.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Yeah,
all of your spells are off the stack. I have a wheel on top of the stack.
You got it, but Wheel of Fortune. Well, I passed right a little bit. You got it, buddy. It's on you, David.
Fucking mana code. I swear to God, but 10 more fucking cards. 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually sorry. Losing 4 mana codes is crazy, like 2. Hey, you're getting up.
Yeah.
Y'all going? Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. Also, but y'all.
Oh, it's gonna last a while. I already know this.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's gonna last a while. Oh no, bud. It's gonna last a while.
Sure.
I have no response.
I have no effects to Tainted Pact.
You got a Tainted Pact, bud.
Yeah, another Tainted Pact.
How low can you go? How low can you go?
I don't know. I don't know what exactly he's looking for.
He might be looking for his own mind break.
Are y'all ready?
I mean, that wouldn't be terrible.
Y'all ready?
Every time.
That just sucks.
Well, the wheel is the last resort because he has Necro out.
Yeah, I know.
His card, it exiles his hand in his attempt to win on instep.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's a last resort.
That's why I was like, I'm okay with this. And when he gets to 3 life, he's within my range.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I already knew what was gonna happen.
We were running on steam over here.
Yeah, no. That's why I
had a few flashes at the camera, and it's been like, oh, my hand's got not much in it.
That's why I wasn't really afraid. Because I was like, the lower he went, I was like, okay, that's gonna be fine.
No way, man, I could actually just lost me that game. 12 life. Like, if I can look at like literally 7 more cards, I get both forces and the pact. Like, God. Both forces and the pact is. Which, not that the force negation.
Correct my mana now.
I'm actually never playing mana crypts again.
Also, I kept the card on top for sale. And that's
I don't know.
It was a good one.
Does it help us deal with this?
No, God, no, it doesn't.
I mean, I'm also wheeling. So
Yeah, he's also wheeling, and he's also like.
Yeah, but you're untapping and you're on 5 extra cards.
Yeah,
Well, he's on board.
I
Well, he's on board, though. That's the thing. This is not a born turn.
There is no, I'm also wheeling. You have less cards than 7 in your hand.
That's true.
So
I'm finally down to
the
that.
better question is can you deal with the 1 ring? Because you can bounce the 1 ring. We don't have to worry about it. Because you just wheels are wet.
I mean, it would be a snapback.
I mean, like you could.
But he's also staring at a Thoracle that he can't really lose either. It has other win conditions, but they're way tougher.
So I mean,
it's 100% a choice on you, though.
Yeah, it is.
The Labman round is so much tougher.
I know.
So much tougher.
I am perfectly fine getting a 7 new to interact with Atali, and Atali's worse because there's less a whole player missing. And I'll have hopefully a decent amount of interaction to deal with him. then I have to deal with you, and then I have to figure out how to win.
Exactly. Like you have to have 3 different things going on, but you also have a 1 ring, which is why I'm thinking, okay, this is bad, but
Go for it.
yeah, you go for this.
I have 3 spells on the stack.
I mean, like if you go for the,
I'm glad you understand.
yeah, here's what I said. If you go for the mind break, you would just hit all 3, or you would hit like the wheel and the keep them out.
I mean, that's if you want the wheel gone. Or
I think
because like the wheel was in part to ruin his attempt at winning because it seemed like he was out of steam because like he's tainted pact for an answer. So I'm like he's out of steam. I need to get this his cards out of hand before his board resolves. So that's what I was mainly doing and just being like the next 7 probably doesn't do it right. Hopefully, the other thing is like trying to reach to him for assistance on stopping him because this would refresh our hands.
You also didn't just expect me to have
I don't expect to win this game after revealing this.
Yeah. I mean,
and just pick it up and put it in the graveyard.
Let's go.
All right, wheel on the stack.
I have no
That's what it is. I just because I want to show you my hand.
Oh, I want to see this.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that's mine.
I'll reveal the rest of mine.
Oh, you had the saber tooth.
Yeah, I have Sabertooth, so it was a call on the counter
I kind
spell,
of misplayed on the Utopia Sprawl, but I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
My thought was just that you would have way more mana than necessary.
I do have quite a bit, but the fact is with him off the table, my Sabertooth lines are way worse.
Yeah, no, it's like now my lines.
This goes through wheel, right?
What does?
This goes through the 1 ring protection, right? Wheel.
Yeah, because you're just losing it in a second. Right, drawing. Oh, wow.
No, what are
you gonna do with something in response?
No, he was talking about does he wheel even though he has the 1 ring?
Yeah.
That's what we were confirming. All right.
New 7.
I'm on a Phantom Instep, baby.
Yeah, you're under flash. He went back on the stack. I'm back right. What's in your graveyard now?
Go for it. I have this fierce underneath that's kind of just.
You can wheel again.
I could.
That would be the funny play.
If you're worried about interaction for him, I'd wheel again. I didn't get crap. You drove me into a boo-boo hand.
Oh boy.
I love that.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
Eternal Witness is on the stack.
I have no thing in response to an Eternal Witness.
Eternal Witness will then resolve.
What you getting back, friendo?
Good question.
That graveyard is I'll show you the rest of mine.
My graveyard isn't exactly what we would call graveyard.
What's the relevant card of my graveyard? Sweet, that's it.
I think the answer is getting boring.
To board on my turn? I mean, yeah.
As well.
You're untapping.
Great.
Yeah, I know.
Great indeed.
We're in the Brainsville right
now. Fierce Guardianship.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go to my turn, I guess.
No. I still have born and we have a Phantom Instep to play on.
I know, but I was just wanting to have hope.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it really dooms the dockside.
Good lord. I've got 0.
I know. He's got 2.
He's got 2.
Alright. Alright.
And it was Johnny who fed the dockside the whole time.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna put it on the table for clones.
Yeah.
Might as well. Yeah. We'll ship it.
Alright. Well, let's go to my untap. Our untap, sorry, Elston.
Yep. We're
under a collectivist agreement right now.
Yep, sure are.
Upkeep.
That poor treasure token disappeared pretty quick.
I mean, you can have it back. For a second. Upkeep anything?
Oh man. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at what's on the ring. Make your Jessica's a little better.
Yeah. Just as well, actually. Out of the deck.
Yeah, trigger mistake.
Those are cards in hand.
You got it. I need to draw.
And then there's my local.
Huh.
I'm running free interaction.
I know, David. I know you do.
Where's the mouse? On the stack card.
I'll show you mine.
Wait, discount.
Your dock side?
My dog side.
That's crazy.
It's a little better.
His is a little better.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit
It's
better.
on you, I'm assuming, Austin, because I don't think he's going to want to respond.
I have a jump blocker.
I know you
And
do.
you can't even attack me.
Exactly.
You can't do damage.
I can't. Can't do anything to you right now.
Crazy.
You can do it to him.
Good call.
Yeah, give me a bird.
I do not have a bird, but you
But
shall
guess
have a
what?
bird.
Oh, you get that one.
Yeah, I know. I got mine too.
Bird!
I've been birded.
I don't even care if we lose anymore.
I mean, it was only for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gamble. Crazy. Yeah, sure.
This is about the only time I can do it, to be honest.
I was about to leave that one there.
Johnny, why'd you have to go?
Johnny, this is my hand.
It's not my fault, unfortunately, that Manicure decided to hit 12.
Yeah, but you ruined my dark side count by dying. I needed that for the Teamer Sabertooth line.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the whole 2 artifacts and enchantments sitting on the freaking table.
Trust me. No, I looked at the top like 7, right? Because that's probably what I would have done like 7 more. 3 counters. I was like, I mean, of course, Manicure, 6, maybe 12? Really?
Okay. We're going to leave this to die. We're not doing this on
Who countered his dark side?
I did. Bird.
I got birded, but it's fine.
How many cards got in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need a D6. 1, 6.
5. On a red and 2, baby.
Nope, it wasn't a 2.
Well, your LED is now successfully in hand.
Yeah, I know. It was LED too. I tutored the LED. I was like, I mean, there's an argument to be made to try to put the breach on the stack first, but then it's just like,
Bro, I almost might have let the breach resolve so I can get the dock side count out.
That's the thing, is like, I feel like you would look at that for 2 seconds and go, why would he lead with breach first? And then you would realize why for the game.
Yeah, then you'd put dock side on the stack and I'd laugh going, cool, now let's try to do a dock side combo. It's still not good enough.
Still have more than that.
Yeah.
You still have one hand. Like,
Yeah, because the wheel was on top of the Eternal Witness, I got to
I'll put it out.
get a whole new hand. It's a whole new world. Yeah.
You're feeding.
I mean... Bolt. Yeah, he is feeding.
MF.
I have to do something with this Eternal Witness, though, to be able to start doing my thing.
I'll crack for 3. We like to play our games.
I'll pass. Pass priority.
Is it my turn to get a bird? Is it your turn to bird? That's fair.
Please stop your turn.
I thought my hand's it's right there.
You saw this interaction. Hopefully he's bad at winning.
I'm pretty terrible at it.
Yeah, no, well the thing is I have to stare at you because like
I got here on a dice roll, dog.
at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's why the end of my
On the
turn
end
was.
of your turn.
Yeah. See what you got.
We will activate Thrasios.
I don't even believe it.
Let's just get a Flare of Denial.
Just as a backup.
Yeah. Backup counter spells. Let's go ahead and do it again. That's gonna kill me. Let's not. Let's flip over this muddle the mixture. We'll figure that out eventually. Oh man. Yeah. It's on you. You're go now.
Untap?
Yeah, let's untap together.
I'm pretty sure that was my only window.
Seed going.
Well, no. Correct play was to lead with the breach and then see if you let it resolve. I don't think you do. I think that's just too risky, because you know I have Hearts of Fame, with the knocks on you go. Well, that's
Sure, I'll One Ring for 6. Any effects?
I'm no longer in this game, I'm held in.
I'll respond. That's actually really weird. Do I just put out Gracios? That seems bad.
No one had anything to do with that.
So much.
No one had, oh yeah, also has no
As you can set up backwards. Sitting all day. Oh, that's fine. Bow Masters.
He activated one ring. He responded with Bow Masters.
Veil.
The Veil of Summer.
What's that? Just round 2?
That was really good. That was really good.
2 lands?
That was really good.
Oh, it's just mana
2
rocks.
rocks. It's even worse than lands.
I don't know, it's my game to lose. I have all this overwhelming advantage, and yet I still have to try to secure it. Veil resolves?
Veil resolves.
I will draw a card because you have in fact played a black card. I will draw this card. Damn, I really don't need that card.
It's one of them games, bro.
OBM resolves. Me and my permanents are hexproof from black, so it must target something else.
Well, David,
It's a release.
I know. I know, David. Just, if you're looking at me, just look at me. Look at me!
I might be staring you down a little bit.
Just tell me how much.
It's the underworld breach line.
Oh, it's no.
It's 1. That's correct.
It's 1 right now, and then when this resolves, it's going to be more.
It's going to be more.
Can I get second place? Is that a thing?
Yes. You put second place in the standings.
I mean, unfortunately, you're going to receive 4. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it does it by order. I think it does it by when the game is over. It was placings before.
Oh, okay. Well, you're going to get second place in my heart, David.
I still have to figure this out.
That is true.
This is not a. This is my first time or first day really running this deck. So
you draw 6.
he has taken his 1 damage. 1 ring for 6 on the stack. No additional effects.
What are you thinking, David?
Because he can tap that.
He's thinking that his life is pain and that this should just end. So I will draw 6.
Yeah. We'll figure 6.
No.
I'm going to give you a bird just to take it away from me. How dare you?
It's getting late and I have to drive to Athens.
That's fair. Oh, God.
No, it's calming.
It is. That's nice of me.
Plus I drank a Celsius like 2 p.m. so I'm still
You got that
running. I'm still
you hit that
running.
energy high, boy.
Okay, can I lose my 2 life off my 1 ring?
How does a man with such value?
Ethan just spying.
Well, I mean, I don't got a hand. Look at hell then. As long as he's looking at his hand, ain't got nothing better to do.
I can't leave it a second time.
Got nothing better to do.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, David. You got it, bud.
Should I abandon it?
Yeah, David, you got it, bud.
Build my dog side count. Nom nom nom.
Yeah. I'm only fed 1 now.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I was trying to protect it.
I don't know. I feel like
Because if you see either one
I play breach, you just counter it.
You got it, bud.
And then I just kind of sit here and go, well, my gamble maybe does something else now, but
Look at that.
just gotta look at that one.
I do actually. What?
I gotta look at that one. I don't know what to do. Oh no!
No. from across the room. I'm not gonna repeat it, but he said word.
About to discard that fucking.
Void Walker, you say?
Hey, my love. Just now.
Dothy Road.
I'm packing stuff.
Shadow.
It's late. We're just going to be bad at the game.
Show us counter spell.
What you got in that library?
Yeah. This one polymer?
Trigger talent.
Yeah, you got it.
So that's why I paid you.
Those are 2.
So it's either, when you crack salads, I was like, it stopped me.
And I'll just.
Powerful and wonderful magic.
What I gotta do, if I don't say anything.
I'll draw a card.
You want me to volunteer and it goes through?
Yeah, still got a colorless floater.
Hey, you need a. Here, I'll give you this. Here's your mana count. Green, red, and here you go.
You don't want people to use Saturdays and
I'll just get that there.
The Dothy still has that.
Correct.
Okay. The only reason I said the grand is because I have another meeting to take this up on the next.
You have a treasure here, you have a treasure.
Or do I wait until I have enough to do it?
All right.
Results. Dockside. Dockside trigger.
I have like probably 50.
It's for 5.
What is this for?
Reminder that it's out there. Anyone who wants to try to counter myself. For them, as a reminder. Yeah, it has resolved, and therefore my spells are uncounterable this turn.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah, bro.
7 mana.
Nice.
I don't think I have the lead saved up.
I don't actually, probably not gonna do anything like that.
It's gonna be like 4,000.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, save that money. Save that money, have a nice honeymoon. That's what I wish we would have done. But now.
Is that our boy the Sabertooth?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It's a boy with a whole break for him.
Well, that one doesn't.
That'll trigger.
No!
That'll trigger.
And it's extra uncounterable.
It's super uncounterable. That one don't trigger. That one don't trigger.
No, not till.
I need a quick get in my ass.
Yeah, that was good.
I was trying to build this kind of right, but it was kind of fun.
Soul Ring.
I just.
Target, we'll target mana crit.
A lot and get shit on and play with.
I believe that's good for
We learn how to start using.
I only have to stare at the one control player.
I believe that is good resolve.
Alright, I like to present infinite colors, colorless, and then infinite colors.
Infinite who?
Oh no! He said something bad!
Infinite mana of all colors and infinite colorless.
There's something
These
bothering
truly
me.
do not matter. What's bothering you?
I think
the fact David exists? What?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the tallying was bothering me because the Bowmaster can't really. Well, I guess it can do something. That's crazy.
Yeah, the
Let's just tally mates it away.
What?
The Bowmaster.
It's a phased out.
Every single
Yep. And then we're going to have these end states be untapped. Because I really could.
So I have a question. How did you play a landed instant speed?
It has a effect that puts it into the battlefield. Because it's a very, very good card. Really good card.
So,
It literally just has an activated ability to put itself into play. So it's either ramp or interaction. Imagine that card.
Card is okay.
I'll cast this delighted halfling to
Crack
bounce
is,
Talion.
Trigger Talion.
And then
Trigger tally.
yeah.
That's right.
You won't lose to.
I will.
I'm making sure that's on my dice. No, it's not. Where's my fancy D6? It's over there.
I was thinking I was dodging it. Look at me.
You fool! You never dodged a thing.
Yeah.
Good.
Now we have to do
Mr. Peeker.
Mr. Peeker.
Brother, we're about 25 ways from Sunday out of this game.
I got a little trick up my sleeve.
It's called Kill Me.
Nope. It could always be a mystical, magical trick bind. But you know, we're not gonna worry about that too much. I'd like to activate Thracius. I mean, if it was trick bind, it would be able to.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Can I Thracius?
No, it doesn't Thrash.
Yeah, I have infinite mana.
Yeah, no, I'm sure about that.
I'm confirming with the opponents that I may activate Thracius.
Yes.
You got it, bud.
Put this down here. Devoted Druid. We'll activate Thracius again. Lightning Bolt. I'd like to Lightning Bolt.
It begins. We have found the answer.
Yeah. I'll go to my graveyard. Cast Arcane Signet, returning Eternal Witness. Play Eternal Witness, returning Moxam. ATB, get my Lightning Bolt. Pass.
I believe.
Moxam, Eternal Witness.
That's what it's all about.
We have presented
Lightning
the
Bolt.
loop.
Your face. Yeah, I don't know.
We have the loop.
We are playing this out, as they say. I'm going to continue doing this cycle until you have perished or have something funny to do.
Do it one more time.
Okay. Where were we?
So you do it on
Eternal Witness. Lightning Bolt. Bad number, can't kill yourself.
Can't kill himself, that's why.
Yeah.
Wanted to die to his own force, so well.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
pitch my Talion to do it too.
Alright, and then I'll Lightning Bolt you.
Oh, those, dude, this
was garbage.
I'm playing slow because I am playing against the control deck. You never know what they are going to be able to do.
my board here.
But like my hand had
somewhere.
Not even in the.
It's not even the top 20.
I still have 4 interaction pieces.
So, question: did you have an interaction piece for the
That's what I said. If I had countered your Wheel of Fortune, would you have been able to counterattack?
I had no protection at that point.
I knew I should have used the Dispel offer.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure that if you'd done that, I think I win.
Well, I mean, if he didn't win, I'm untapping and I get the ring and I draw into my interaction that I drew in that pile anyway.
Oh, you drew the interaction in my pile. Okay.
Yeah, I drew that before the One Ring. So I had 2 interaction pieces. I had the Strix and I had something else in the wheel pile.
Today's highlight card goes to Necropode.
Yep. Lost 2 games.
Let's return. That one was here. I think this one was here. Yes, that's fine.
Congratulations, Austin.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. He got there. We knew he was gonna get there.
The last 10 minutes were just like kind of. Well, they were kind of clean up slow, wanting to make sure we were doing the proper priorities.
Bye, guys.
I didn't pop off enough to.
No, and then you got a very unlucky taint attack too.
In 4th chair, couldn't.
Wait, I gotta get my drinks.
All right, congratulations to Austin on the win. That was kind of grueling.
Very. I got into a very dominating position very early, and then I had to play to not let the Johnny on Timna Malcolm steal it from me, because I had this overwhelming board state and value that I had, but I only had like 2 pieces of interaction for him. So that's the reason why I was like, well, I got to either try to sneak my win on top of him, or I have to do something to get there. And I was looking at the Italian player, which he had no reason to. He actually had to interact, because it's basically like 2 Titans fighting each other, and then he's just extra thing. But for him, keeping Talion means he keeps his value on the whole interaction war. So he only protected Talion. As far as I can remember, it might have been a little. yeah. Talk. Which I think is totally fair for him to protect his Talion, and I even protected his Talion, because I was like, I think what Johnny's trying to do requires Talion off the field. That's why he was investing so much into taking it off the field. So I went to protect it. Obviously, he played Born, and then I had to play Born on top of him. I tried to E-Witness back for a REB to stop the Born again, because I just wanted him to not play at the end step. And then we got to the point where he had enough interaction that I had to throw Wheel, which Wheel was not what I wanted to throw there, because it refuels Atali, and it does refuel Talion, which can help me out a little bit, because I'm going to outvalue him as long as he doesn't like keep open mana, get the Wheel, and then immediately have a response to Seedborn, which opens the window for the other 2, for Atali and Talion to get there. But luckily Atali had the Lightning Bolt for... It didn't really matter. I think Johnny and Malcolm Timna was pretty much done there. Yeah. He had like 4 or 5 mana left, and he was exiling the top cards of his deck, or his win pieces.
Necropotence.
Yeah, because of Necropotence, when the wheel resolves, it's going to exile the hand that he had. So whatever he was trying to Born for was going to disappear. I don't even know if he had a win con in his hand, because I think he only Vampiric Tutored for the Born Upon a Win to play on the end step with as many cards as he could play with. So there was no guarantee he even had a win there, but I had to try as hard as possible to stop it. And then he killed himself on the stack, because he was dead to a Lightning Bolt that he didn't have an answer to. And then I was able to use the Eternal Witness to get back my Born, so that way I could Born Upon a Win on another person's turn, because Seaborn's still there. Yeah. So I just got back into having the overwhelming value. I needed to stop the Atali from doing stuff, which wasn't terribly hard. My deck's got a lot of answers to it. And then the Talion player... he cast Tainted Pact and basically exiled his win cons. So he basically only had, I need you to die to 1 ring, please. Yeah. And then it was a 1v1 between him and Atali, while both were just like really hobbled. So it ended up going in my favor, because Seaborn plus 1 ring, very good. Very good combo. Very good combo. Playing at instant speed is very good.
Congrats, Austin. Yep. How many bronze events have you won now?
That would be my 2nd one. Okay. So cool. that is going to put me at a pretty decent amount of points. Yeah. Because it's going to be jumping a participation points to a win point. So 65 and I'm already on like 56. Yeah. I think I'm 56 on the leaderboard. And the difference between 56 and like 40, like high 40s, is only like 20 or 30 points. So that jump is going to put me pretty high up there.
We're looking to roll another... We're only going to do it with 16 exact next Friday, because on next Saturday we do...
Yeah, you can't go into, what is it, time in the morning? Yeah. Because you got that event, and I'm glad you guys are doing that event. It's very good for the community to be able to have these last-minute events for the Invitational at the end of the...
That's right.
I don't even remember. It's the deadline somewhere in August, like August 15th, right?
No, the last event, they closed it at the end of July for events to be able to be registered. So
okay, so it's the start of August. Is effectively the last day.
Correct. So what we have is next Saturday, July 20th, we will have an impromptu Stomp 2. We call it that because it was just kind of an impromptu thing. It took us 2 weeks notice just to put it up. And on the 27th, there's a Platinum event up in Atlanta, and so we certainly don't want to try to compete with that.
No, definitely not. There are people going to be flying out to CCS on the end of the month.
But if we can get one more gold here.
Gold or silver, both of them are probably really good for a lot of the players, because a lot of the players here have a lot of bronze events, because we do run them every week. Silver is a little bit harder, because you do have to basically go to Atlanta to get a lot of silver. That isn't the Lotus Bowl. So you definitely get a good shot at points if you can get enough people to come in, and it's only what 32 people. 32 people required. We'll probably get there. Yeah. I mean, we got a pretty decent amount tonight. And even though it is last minute, a lot of those Atlanta players are pretty on it, so they'll generally come out. So I hope we get enough players.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, congratulations to Austin on the win, and we'll see you guys here next Friday. Looking for 16 players exact for 2 rounds, and then next Saturday we're gonna kill off the impromptu Stomptu and see if we can turn that gold with 60 players, but a minimum 32 for silver. If we can get up to 60, we are looking at a 1K worth of prizes, looking at some cash prizes, and it's going to be a good time. You guys have a great night, and we'll catch you next time.